loud in my ears. All right, here we are. Let's start a pointing and clicking. And also there's this old guy who doesn't have any fingers and he's helping us, and I kind of honestly totally forget what his connection is to anything at all. I kind of honestly forget.
Should eat more fruit. Well, maybe picking more fruit is a good start.
Yeah! Also, there's no background music at all in this game, so it does make for some very awkward silences when I'm trying to figure things out. Hello?
Yeah?
What do I say? Hello, I'm taking a vacation in the area and just happened to come by here. It looks wonderful. Is it very old, Shirley? Can I have a bit of a closer look at the house, please?
What?
I'm
Tourists these days.
an architecture out of the Tsar period.
Otherwise, everything's still okay, right? This is a hospital, not a museum.
That doesn't matter. I only want to have a look at it. I won't be very long.
Come on!
There aren't very many interesting buildings around here for a tourist.
It's not my fault you wanted to spend your vacation in the sticks. In any case, you can't come in here and let
People are so rude these days. They don't even let me in their house.
leave me alone. I want to finish watching the soccer game.
He switched off the intercom.
God, switched off!
The architecture tourist does not belong among my best ideas. I'll have to remember for the next time I'm in such.
That's the other thing. If you haven't seen this game,
Bring me very far.
no one talks like a person in this game. They all sort of talk like aliens
Now I've got to carry
who have been studying humans for about a day.
stains.
All right, I've got a stained bag. Let me see. What else can I click on here? I can look at that.
It really seems to be an ambulance. The writing on it is in Russian. I can't read it, but there's a phone number next to it. 03112.
It's a short phone number.
It seems pretty spooky, more like a haunted castle. I should get Nina out of there as quick as I can.
Let me see. Can I use this on? Okay, I have to give him... I have to give him the stained bag. You're welcome, sir. Oleg, that's his name. I remembered that.
Here, tie this around the hand with the missing fingers. Maybe we can
Hello?
fool him into thinking you've only just lost them, if he doesn't look too closely.
All right, well, you have fun with that.
Hello? No reaction.
What? Oh, we have to call the ambulance, surely.
Her cell phone is off. I hope my plan works. Hello, my friend is badly hurt. I think he's lost a couple of fingers. Yes, I'm
Goose
standing at
cam?
the bus stop in front
Oh,
of the
there he
hospital. Please, send someone out quickly. I think he's bleeding to death. Yes, but please, hurry. I now only hope that Oleg's acting qualities are sufficient enough to convince the ambulance driver of his story.
Hang on, I think we're about to get a cutscene. Bum, 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 bum. We're in. Oh, he runs like me. The T-Rex arms.
Well, now I'm in the courtyard. Now I just have to find Nina.
Let's find Nina. All right, let me show you the goose real quick. Hang on, let me turn on this. I was about to say, I don't know if he's here. He fully is. He is just behind me. He is, you know, see, this is the other thing about my camera not really picking up picture, like, colors that well. Well, this is a different camera. This couch is green, but you can't tell. He is there, would you believe? Would you believe, would you believe me if I told you that he's right on that couch behind me? Right there? Goose move, proof of life. Goosey. Just looking at me like, what, dog? What? He's chilling. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, there he goes. You getting out of here? You coming down? Here. Let me see if I can show you down here. There he is. Yeah, for goose cams, there's a reason I have it so cheap. It's because he does not like to show face. He's not doing a face reveal until we get to 1,000 subs. Aw, sweet bubs. And you want to sit here? Really tasty cheddar, welcome. He's a good boy. All right, you come support me. I don't know why my nose is so runny today. What's up with that? Yeah, I can pet you in game. Don't you worry. Okay, what can we click on here? Of course, we're going in the trash. Take some scissors. Do. What else? Shadow. Oh.
Something is casting these shadows. Something. There's a key in the lamp. It's a strange hiding place, but better than putting it under the doormat. It should work with that.
Huh? Forceps. Forceps. All right, we got it. Anything else? Well, I guess we're in. I guess we're in.
It fits. And into the lion's den. Hopefully no one's in the cellar.
All right, what do we have here?
The labels on these bottles are all printed with chemical formulas. As long as I don't know what is in there, I'll leave them where they are.
Lame.
A dictation machine. Maybe there's a recording of Nina on it.
Patient 1835, severe psychological and neural problems, currently in a coma. During the observation period, the patient exhibited symptoms such as optical and acoustic hallucinations, reflexive muscle contractions, and incontinence. Patient also
And speak on that.
exhibited reactions, temporary amnesia, partial facial paralysis, and spots in front of the eyes. Damage to the temporal lobe caused by external influences, fracture of the right wrist, various contusions, and hematomas in the area of the head and arms. Apart from some of the external injuries, the patient exhibits similar symptoms as the other patients. The report must be completed as soon as possible and faxed to Moscow.
Damn, the batteries are running right down. That sounds terrible. What does "as with the other patients" mean? Does it mean that these behavioral and consciousness problems appear on a lot of people? If yes,
I would think so, yeah.
why? What is the cause? I'll have to tell Nina about that, because something here is not right. I don't know what it is, but I definitely don't like it. Not at all.
It's me suspecting that something's not right here. Ooh, a handheld fan. All right. Some files.
There are medical records in here, all sorted alphabetically. Maybe I can find out what they did to Nina. K, Koch, Kaio, Cam. No records on Nina. Wait, Oleg said she was traveling under a false name, something with P. Perkova. So let's have a look. P. Pow. Perez Manuel. Wasn't he the one who went on the Tunguska expedition with Nina's father?
I don't remember this at all.
Too? That's very interesting. I should have a look at that. If my rudimentary medical knowledge isn't fooling me, there's something here about
He watches Grey's Anatomy.
consciousness disturbances. Perez's behavior obviously showed such strange symptoms unrecorded in any known illness. That was ages ago. In the meantime, research should have... It looks like they tried to find out about the illness by carrying out experiments on him. Through the cranium without an anesthetic. That's ghastly.
Gnarly.
Shocks, straitjacket, shock therapy. That reads like a torture report out of the Middle Ages. But the poor guy seems to have survived it. Then, a few weeks ago, he was sent back to his home country after...
Now that's a different voice session.
Dr. Nicole Charlois.
Hi, Ragnarok. Welcome.
San Cristobal, west of Havana. It looks like he obviously resisted so violently that they had to give him the double doses of phenylcyclidine piperidine. I believe that sedative has been forbidden for a while now.
Oh, you got the good stuff.
Perez has been here for almost 30 years, and suddenly they're shipping him off to Cuba? And Nina's father disappears without a trace shortly thereafter. I would be astonished if there wasn't a connection. But what could it be?
Boom. Okay, we have that. Should we look at this?
Honestly, I find the things ridiculous.
All right. Well, you're no fun. Anything else in here? I think we got it. Let's head out. Let's get our girl. Nina?
I don't really want to find out who or what is lying underneath it and where all these stains come from. Luckily, it can't be Nina. Person or thing is far too small.
Drag Nina. Why, this is far too skinty to be our Nina. Okay, let's see what else we have here. We've got... Oh, scalpel? She has the slender fingers.
Appears to be new and unused.
All right, yeah, take it. Take it. No, what are we gonna do? We're having a syringe, we're having a scalpel.
I'll have to be careful not to touch the needle.
We're gonna mess somebody up, I think. Oh, take that, thank you. You have a stethoscope. Bloody swabs and a bucket.
The bucket is full of blood. I think I'm gonna throw up. Conditions like
This game stays nasty.
shut down completely. At least I hope so.
X-ray.
I cannot find anything in particular on the skull, but the lungs. I can't imagine that the person is still alive.
Okay. Onwards and
I
outwards.
can hear voices. As long as I don't know what to expect on the other side, I'm not touching this door.
Nailed it.
Can't do anything about that, but you're missing out. It's a really good game. I just wish the satellite dish wasn't so...
Also, all these people are supposed to be Russian, by the way. Imagine they have a Russian accent.
It won't be as windy as yesterday. I couldn't really see anything properly. No, you can forget that. Just be happy that the broad is in a deep sleep at least and not constantly on a rampage. Yep, and 3 more days up in that damp room, then our doctors have more work to do. No, you better stay up there. There's hardly anyone here, but in case someone should surface, there'll be another uproar about people leaving posts and so on. Not to worry. The head physician won't even notice that I'm more occupied with the TV during my shift than with making rounds. I'm keeping an eye on the entrance. If he doesn't come crawling through the basement, I'll notice him in time no matter what. Yep, will do.
This guy...
And don't go hunting rats again. The doc is still sour about the bullet holes.
A damp room somewhere on the upper floors. At least now I know where Nina is being held. But it's a little inconvenient that there are at least 2 guards there. I have got to get into contact with Nina somehow. Perhaps she's got an idea how to get rid of them.
Speaking of hunting rats, do you know in DC there are so many rats that legally it's kind of just become a free-for-all when it comes to murdering rats in the streets? And there are people who will go out hunting for rats for fun. Don't ask me why. And my friend, she was coming to visit me, but she went out to see one of our other friends from law school the night before, and she told me, she's like, I saw this guy out with a dog, and he had trained the dog to attack one of these trash cans, and he just started going at it because there was a rat in there. And there's no reason to do this. There's no purpose. That's just for fun. He was not
What would happen if
some sort of health inspector.
Injection. Medical experiments will have to wait till later.
Oh.
Distributing ammonia around me without any motivation at all is fun, but not very useful. I don't even know where this pipe leads. It seems to be a sewage pipe. It runs into the top floor.
Well, now we know.
Distributing ammonia...
Fine. What else can we look at here?
Empty syringes, soiled bandages, and a finger. I wonder if Oleg would... No, I'd better not.
My childhood dog hunted mice and would bring them into the house. Now that's trauma. You cat owners are braver than me. What do we have over here? Oh, I guess we can mess up the satellite, 'cause that's what he was saying earlier, right? Bam!
Damn it! The stupid satellite dish needs adjusting again.
My childhood dog was a golden retriever. A classic one. There's a character in Poto whose name is the Rat Catcher. Pretty much all he does is running around undergrounds catching rats. You know something I learned recently? I was talking with some friends who they work in a Catholic school, and we were talking about St. Patrick and how he like got all the rats out of Ireland famously. Or no, not rats, snakes. He got all the snakes off of Ireland, right? I should have thought of this earlier, but the snakes weren't real. They were a metaphor for the Protestants. For people. I think St. Patrick was not such a nice guy. I should have thought about that more, but...
The guy's already readjusted the satellite dish. The guard is busy watching soccer on TV. Still, I better not go any further into the room, because if he turns around, I'm dead meat.
What?
I'd better not go. Looks more like a hooligan than nurse. I'd better not go.
The heck? Those dang pagans. Well, to be fair, the pagans on Rain, CW show Rain, they were raising werewolves, causing plagues. It's a lot of anti-pagan rhetoric on CW's Rain. It's a highly political show, as it turns out. Man, should I readjust the satellite again? Was that a timed challenge? I love Rain. I would die if you did a video on that show. I tried. I wanted to. I watched like 2 seasons of it, and I'm like, I don't really have enough interesting commentary to make a video.
Damn it, the stupid...
I'm like, it's just kind of a fun show. There wasn't enough silliness. Even though I just said that there were werewolves. The werewolves are kind of underplayed, though. In my opinion. All right, I'm going to see if this is a timed thing. Maybe it is.
Apparently the guy has already readjusted.
Okay, well, no. What the heck? Can we combine any of these things?
I'd rather not. Still.
Gosh darn it. My favorite episode is when the king is doing the deed and thrusts a woman out the window. Nah, that was a fun one. That was a fun one. When his syphilis era, King Henry's syphilis era, that was fun. That was a fun arc.
If I'm not mistaken, one of these bottles contains that stuff Perez was sedated with in it. I still can't identify.
Oh, well, now we can take it.
Ammonia. No idea what they use that for. Maybe as an alternative to smelling salts to bring ammonia.
All right, well, we know Nina's on the top floor. We're probably supposed to wake her up. Put it in there.
Ammonia.
Oh my gosh, it has motivation. You don't get it.
Ammonia.
He's like, why would I do that? You do that because Nina's up there.
It seems to be a sewage pipe. It runs.
Why haven't you done a video on Tokyo Tony yet? I have no idea what that is. That's probably the answer. That's probably the answer why. Come on, Max. Girl. Well, at least he's pretty. Is he? Him? Can you take this?
It doesn't look like.
Well, what the heck?
I'd rather not think.
See, this is one of the things I have with this game where I figure out the solution and they're like, no, actually, that's not the solution. From far away, yes. I get that compliment often as well. Like, what do you want me to do? What do you want from me?
A syringe. Before I know what I'm gonna do with it, I'll definitely not put any poison in it. I'm already not.
Well, I know what you're gonna do with it. You're gonna poison some people. He's so lame. Apparently she's Black China's mom. I know the name. I'm not familiar with the lore. She's the well yes lady. Okay, well I've heard that. I'm not in the I can't be everywhere. I'm watching too much Once Upon a Time. Watching too much Once Upon a Time. I'm watching too much Real Housewives. I'm out of the loop with a lot of stuff. All right, what does this game want me to do? For real, because it keeps being like, no, I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to do any of this yet. But you can do it, Max. You can. Let me figure it out. Let me look. Because you're gonna have to use the ammonia to wake Nina up on the top floor. I figured it out, and then you sedate the guys with the syringes. Why is that not the answer? Like, come on. Okay. Dang, I should have grabbed my iPad. This is a terrible surface to read it on. Trains. A lot of stuff about the trains. Porcelain bullet. Have I gone too far? Or am I way too early? What is happening? I'm just gonna grab my iPad because this is not helpful at all. Honestly, what would I do without my iPad? All right. I don't even think Hotchkiss has played this game, but I don't even have a Hotchkiss to tell me what to do to backseat the blind leading the blind here, for real. Mold. Hello? Is this just like an index of all the items in the game? Why is this in the walkthrough? Hello? Return to the room. Oh, yeah. Definitely not there yet. Get the surgery pliers. Look at the shadow. Look at the file cabinet. Get the ammonia, the stethoscope, the scalpel. Use the stethoscope. Use the stethoscope on the pipe to hear Nina sleeping. They said she was on the top. Okay. Whatever. Sorry I used facts and logic to figure it out before silly little Max did. All right. I've got to use the stethoscope on the pipe, guys.
I can hear really loud snoring. And groans, something about a train, explosions, and Daddy.
Daddy?
Wait a minute, that sounds like Nina. The pipe seems to lead into the room where she's being held. Nina, hey, wake up.
Only one person in this world says daddy.
Damn, she seems to be a heavy sleeper. She can't hear me.
I knew it. All right, let's put that in there.
The smell might just take care of waking Nina up.
Nina.
It stinks to hell down here now. That does not help me at all.
We gotta yell through the pipe. Nina. Nina.
A small ventilator is powerful enough to blow this ammonia stink into Nina's cell.
Gotta blow the stink. Blow the stink.
Oh, what a terrible smell. Doesn't that contravene all the rules of the Geneva Convention?
I'm very happy that you're all right.
Max?
Who else? Or were you expecting someone special?
To tell you the truth, I wasn't prepared for a surprise visit. I should tidy up a bit here first. And let some air in. Did you send me this revolting smell in here?
Yes, there was no other way to wake you up. By the way,
The Straits are talking.
Sleep.
If you mention that to anyone at all, you are a dead man.
You are a dead man.
Sorry, but we have to get
See?
you first.
Good idea. Do you have a plan?
No, not really.
Then now is the time to come up with one. I'll get myself tidied up in the meantime. The fact that the hero rescues the princess and she looks like something the cat dragged in was never part of any story that I have read.
She's exhausting. Oh, now we can be Nina. Oh, be Nina. Thank God. Thank God. I've had enough of that man. All right. I got a rock. I got...
That one has had it.
Me too.
Locked. I suppose that had to be expected, but it's still worth a try.
Okay. We've got the drain.
Talk to Max through this pipe. The wall doesn't make a very solid impression. However, getting out of here would probably take days. I don't really want to know what is scrabbling around in there.
Stick your finger in. See what happens. Can I give him stuff in there?
I can talk.
I guess not.
It's broke.
Well, this was fun. What else can I click on?
That one has.
Chair leg?
This chair leg is only made out of plastic.
Wait, did I take it or not?
This chair leg is only made out of plastic.
Oh, she can't. Okay. Well,
I can talk.
if he could give me stuff. Max, can you throw things up the pipe? How good is your arm? What are you doing? What is this man doing? I'm just gonna break this again. Can I scalpel it?
The people should be working, not watching TV.
People always on that damn phone.
Damn it! The stupid satellite dish needs adjusting again.
Go on. And then we cut his hand.
If I attack the guard, before I know what I'm gonna...
Come on. Beat him up a little. He's so boring. Alright, I'm immediately stuck again. I don't know what this game wants from me. Meep. What happens after we wake Nina up? Wait, switch to Nina. Wait. Get the small stone. Small stone. Oh, I think we have that. Get the small stone, get the crocheted placemat, and use it on the sharp edge to get the thread? What are you talking about? Get the small stone, get the crocheted placemat on the mattress. What? Huh? Huh? Combine this. Get a small stone.
I'm not reaching.
Well, what if you use protection?
The sweet smell of. That's pretty. My grandmother used to.
Okay, so this is the crochet thing.
Mats like that. I would probably break my.
We're supposed to use this to get thread somehow, but I don't see what we can put it on that would make that happen.
It's
She-
broken.
Can we put this down? Get the crocheted placemat on the mattress and use it on the sharp edge. What sharp edge? The sharp edge in question. Nina. Mattress. Drain. Rat hole. Oh.
Pull it once over this sharp edge, and the work of many evenings goes to the dogs.
Is the sharp edge in the room with us?
See that?
Okay, and then we combine
All
this.
that strong if a part breaks off when I tie a knot.
And then we put it in the drain for purposes.
The stone seems to have hit the bottom. Now I can exchange a few smaller objects with Max.
I'm not going to question it, but I guess now he can send us stuff. Sure. You know what? Sure. Whatever you want, Nina. Whatever you want. And hello. Oh, now we got this.
Take that, scourge of every health authority.
All right, we've got some sponge. I'll give that to you. Maybe logic is different in Germany or Russia. Maybe Europeans just do it different. Who knows? Who's really to say? All right, now we've got... Let's see. Can we put the poison in there?
Phenylcyclidine. Before I know what I'm gonna do with...
He's so crazy. Oh, he's still adjusting that, so maybe... I don't know. We'll see. Let's go out. Is it Jackery or Jakery? Welcome. Woohoo, I should say. Nina is weaponized incompetence, but I can't hate her because she's a redhead. She's just that girl. Oh, this time he's gone perma. Sure. Sure. Yeah.
A heavy...
That's fine.
Either alone... I'd bet...
He still doesn't want to do anything, though. Typical.
If I lock the guard in, I've got to think of something. How am I gonna silence the guy?
I think...
Before I know what I'm...
He's still saying no. He won't do... Well, what if we throw a bucket of blood at him? What if we... I know, Meki. Poison. That seems to be the answer. But this coward doesn't have what it takes. Wheelchair?
It's probably broken.
Right. Right. Oh, that's just giving her the scalpel. That's nothing. That's not anything. He's stuck there, so maybe...
Don't believe it.
I don't know. I fear this walkthrough will be holding my hand the entire time. Walk east to the courtyard and open the door. Go north to the operating room. Combine the chair leg. Oh, we have to do something with the chair leg. Use the scalpel on the chair leg. Okay.
So now the last leg is off too. Don't you go walking away.
All right, I'm not going to question it. Not going to question it at this point. Ooh, we put the sponge in the bloody bucket. Yum. Possibilities are endless. Okay. Well, we've got this. We've got this. Can we combine it with anything? A syringe.
Back of the syringe off. The
Oh my god, we made a blow dart.
should then be light enough for me to use it as a dart in my blowpipe.
You know what? Yeah.
If I touch this needle now, our little adventure will
Thank you,
come to a
medicine.
fast end.
Oh, I got all sneezy and sniffly. I swear. I'm always a mess just for you guys. Outside of stream, cool, calm, collected, perfect. Gesundheit, thank you as well. All right, well, let's poison this man, shall we?
I'd better not. A heavy safety door. A heavy safe.
Well,
Either a. I'd. A
Well-
heavy, a heavy.
you have a blow dart, bestie. What are you going to do? What do you want to do with this blow dart? Combine the blowgun. Get the wedge. Oh, no. Okay. I should have a little more patience.
Crap. How did that happen?
I just need to try a little. Sometimes this game hurts my self-esteem, but I had it figured out.
I'll have to get him to shut up very quickly.
Now let's kill this man. I just have to believe in myself, you know?
Hectic job. A little bit of peace won't hurt the guard.
It's ethical euthanasia.
Ouch! What was that?
All right, perfect.
Rid of him for now.
Perfect. You know what? Hell yeah. And good for him.
Locked.
Locked. All right, well, there's probably a key over here. That'd be nice.
I'll take the thumbtacks with me, but the bulletin board can stay where it...
All right, we're going to make another blow dart. All right, we've got a poison thumbtack as well. And... what else is around here?
So, this is where the second guard is sitting. I almost landed in his lap. One more step and I'll know.
Oh, Nina!
Gotta think of something to distract him.
Just hit him in the neck with it. No? All right, lame. All right, lame. I can click on this. It's in the dish.
The soup is so watery that I'll lose most of it moving around, and then I'll stink of cheese for the rest of my life.
Hello? There's cheese?
The sponge sucks itself full of soup.
All right, I've got a sponge full of cheese now. The perfect snack for Nina, I think. So I'll give it to her. You know, cheese soup and a sponge. You haven't seen that Pinterest recipe? I'm on my way, girl. Don't you worry. You are going to love it. Here you go. It's a wet stuffed frog if I ever saw one. And let's just give her a little bit of everything. Let's give her a pipe. Let's see. Is this gonna be enough for you? What do you want to do with this? Oh.
Whatever it is in there, if it is attracted to the smell, it'll grab its prey and disappear. It doesn't make much sense, really, does it?
All right, we gotta make a mouse trap.
First of all, I need the bait before I construct any fiendish traps.
Nina, what do you want? First you say don't put the cheese down first. Now you say don't make the mouse trap first. She's so rude. All right, we've put... I gotta put the string on the cheese sponge first. And then...
Looks like it could work as a trap.
Now she'll do it.
On the could.
All right, let's put this down.
Without any bait.
Without any bait.
Whatever it is. If it is really true...
All right, we have to combine it.
Rats like cheese, then this aromatic piece of foam rubber must be the perfect bait.
Let's do it.
Big game hunt can begin.
And we're gonna catch it with our bare hands?
Then
Throw it down a pipe?
and see what we've caught.
She's got that in her pocket. All right. Well, let's throw the mouse down the pipe. Surely it will not immediately run away. Here you go, Max. Here you go, babes. Do you want this? Oh, no, you don't? All right, perfect. He's got the mouse in his pocket. Pocket rat. I love it. I love it. All right. Poison the pocket rat? No, probably not. Even this game wouldn't go that far. All right. Put it on him. Oh, make him chase it.
Run as fast as
you can.
Keep the guard busy for as long as you can. Good luck.
Just you wait, you little beast. I'll get you.
Nina's cell must be behind this door.
Yeah. Get in there, girl.
The door is locked.
Oh my gosh, they've thought of everything.
Quick, get me out of here.
Hang on a moment. I've nearly done it.
Hang on, Nina. Hang on, girl. Oh.
I'll put this thumbtack under the cushion so that the guard doesn't get suspicious.
All right, we're killing the man now.
Damn, that rat just slipped away from me. But wait,
Yeah.
I'll get you next time.
And
You're a rat as well, but I'll get you too.
your little dog, too.
I hope the dose was strong enough.
All right. Perfect. Can we steal something from this man?
A bunch of keys.
Sick! I love keys.
I'm really happy to see you.
Woo!
My pleasure, noble princess.
My pleasure, babe.
We have to go.
I'll just get my things together. Hopefully those guys haven't grabbed everything. Thanks, you two.
Yeah.
I would hate to think what would have happened if you hadn't come along.
You don't have to, but we wouldn't let you rot anywhere in the sticks.
I knew that I could rely on
The guard didn't think about that cheese soup sponge, now did he?
I would even...
Could you postpone the niceties until later? We should get going. The people in the hospital are bound to notice your absence soon.
Yeah, I'm ready. Although,
What?
we must be really close to where my father used to set up camp on his earlier expeditions. Am I right?
Yes, that's true. But we really don't have any time for that. The hospital belongs to the Russian military, and when they sound the alarm, it will get extremely uncomfortable around here. We should first get out of here, and think about how we want to proceed along the way.
But
No.
But-
The risk of landing here in the first place was already...
But we're on the hunt for Daddy.
going. Max, I need your help to get the airplane ready for liftoff.
Oleg is right. We've got to get away
What's
from
happening?
them first, and then we'll see what happens.
Those wolves?
Go on. Get your things out of the Jeep and come.
All right, get your rubber ducks out of the Jeep. Bye. Why is this kind of awkward?
Attention, attention. An alarm has gone off in the
It's a beautiful day.
hospital. A female patient who is considered extremely dangerous has escaped. The military has been notified and several soldiers are on their way here.
Hi, Soup Swoop.
No one is allowed to leave the airfield. Everyone is ordered to be on high alert.
Dang it.
No one will be permitted to take off or land.
damn,
Well, they said we couldn't do it.
for me already. What now? We'll meet here in a few hours.
Few hours. Oh. More lore. Now what in the...
You have good news.
Unfortunately, no. Kalenkov is still missing.
Oh, thank you, Soup Swoop.
For the good news.
Well, at least the others haven't found him yet either.
We are running out of time. The preparations for the project are almost finished and everyone is waiting for you to finally find the missing piece of the puzzle.
I'm doing my best. What should I do if...
Is that our daddy?
Concentrate on his past. Someone has to know about Kalenkov's research.
Oh, that's our daddy, right?
Tell us his secret himself, then others will just have to do it for him.
That's who's kidnapped daddy.
Hopefully Max and Oleg are all right. I suppose they weren't born yesterday.
The cigar is giving daddy, but
Somehow. And
I think it's another
exactly
daddy.
how we're going to get away from here again, I don't yet know. We can brainstorm that later. In the meantime, I can try to find the camp from which my father started his expeditions.
All right, we're just gonna fuck around, I
Where
guess.
do I look? Apart from this tent, I have found no signs of human existence. Hopefully I can get some help here.
All right, we'll figure it out, I guess.
If I
Plug.
plug on that barrel, its contents will seep into the ground.
God forbid. We've got a water basin.
The trough is empty. Clearly, nobody seems to take very good care of the animals.
What kind of animal is it? That's my dog. It looks like it's like an elk. Oh, it's a reindeer, but it doesn't have...
A beautiful animal. Wouldn't it make a wonderful bedside
It
rug?
doesn't have, you know,
Fur is quite soft. It would definitely...
antlers.
Don't look at me
That's the
like
word.
that, or I'll put my thoughts into action.
Is she talking about killing this reindeer?
I am not driving away from here until I have found out something at least that throws a little light on Daddy's kidnapping.
Spade.
I am not driving away.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, girl. Ooh, okay. First aid kit. What is
A
this?
tomato ketchup sachet. With
A sachet.
also have some natural ingredients in it.
All right, we're gonna slurp that up for sustenance, I'm sure. Should we give the reindeer
First aid. Only first aid for
reindeer some
alcoholics.
ketchup?
1 bottle of vodka and nothing else. No bandages, no painkillers. Apart from the vodka, of course.
All right, so let's make a Bloody Mary with the ketchup and the vodka and give it to the reindeer. Oh, there's more over here. Got this.
Too big, too heavy, and too useless.
Yeah, I feel like that some days. We all feel like that some days.
Sorry
Hello.
for barging in like this, but I'm looking for...
Medicine. Parchment. Burns.
What?
Huh?
And what kind of medicine? I don't understand. The old guy seems to be in a kind of semi-conscious...
Oh my god, it's been an hour already? How's that possible?
I'm not sure if he can even hear me.
That's crazy.
Obviously, he needs some kind of medication. I'll take a look around.
Yeah, he wants that vodka. Here you go, babes. Oh wait.
The old man obviously needs a specific medicine. This is an exceptional situation. Vodka alone won't help.
Lame. All right, I tried.
These bits
Snippets of parchment.
have been so badly fire damaged. These bits of...
Okay. Snippets. Great. Ooh, I like this little guy. Oh, it's a nutcracker. I'm taking that.
The old guy obviously doesn't want me to take the statue. I'd better leave it here.
Boo. What's he gonna do? Stand up? What's he gonna do? Stop me? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, scissors. We were getting a lot of things. Oh, and a tassel.
They all look as if they're about to fall apart. I'll be very careful that... One of the threads has come loose. I don't need any more of them, so I'll leave the tassels where they are.
What are we doing with all this stuff? Okay. Scissors on the ketchup?
This vodka is only...
Okay, no. No. Cut the thread? Well, we have a... Can we... Oh, should we dig? No, we should not dig. Are we about to perform surgery? We're going to do an appendectomy and then a BBL. And then he's going to be all ours. Let me tell you. Ooh. Can I use this on the crate? Am I cooking?
Then I'll get on with my favorite hobby and start destroying things.
Nice. All right. I don't see how any of this heals an old man, but you know, that's fine. Go over this way. Oh, we can keep going. Why not? Pointed stone. Is that some ayahuasca? Tomato plant.
With this drought victim.
Vodka. Fuck.
I have
Gentian.
no idea if it is under protection, but it is so pretty that I would really like to make an exception and leave it in one piece.
All right, she's very concerned about the Endangered Species Act today. Hole.
Putting my hand in.
Great on the hole. Right. Cup. Vodka. We could make a tomato vodka sauce. You know what we could do? With the cheese sponge, we go back and get the cheese sponge. We take the tomato, we make the vodka sauce, and we make Gigi Hadid's pasta. Think about it. And then he's cured for sure. And then he's as good as ours.
What should I do with this drought?
Well, there was water before. We put some Manic Panic purple hair color in there. No, I don't think I can help you, sir. I don't think I can help you. Let's see if we put the cup in the barrel. Scoop out.
The barrel has a fitted lid, and therefore I can't get it off.
Oh, do we still have our thingy? Burn it? Did I say stand there and look stupid? No, I said burn it. Ketchup. Ketchup. We have a lot of things. Surely we're supposed to be combining some of this. Thread and wood. Wood and rock. Rock, paper, scissors.
Not really the superlative in whetstones, but these scissors can't get any blunter. And how's that? It now cuts more than butter.
Okay, we've sharpened the scissors. Now we can open the ketchup packet?
A box of matches from the nightclub lady. A few are still in it.
Let's see. Burn. Well, we can probably start a fire in there, right?
These bits of...
No. Okay. Well. Right. Well, we have the sharp scissors now. Maybe we can cut the flowers now? Maybe that'll do something? She'll stop complaining for once. Let's try. No? No pruning? God forbid. Is there anything? No, I can't take that. Vodka? She could just hold the scissors to his neck. That might save us some time.
I have no idea.
I don't know why she's like, I may do a lot of things. I may have poisoned 2 men to get myself out of here, but I draw the line at picking a flower off the ground. I don't know what the holdup is with that. Can we dig up the tomato plant? We can dig... Okay.
I know. They're under the protection of nature conservation laws.
We're gonna propagate it later.
Very careful.
She'll stop complaining for once, love your disdain for her. I feel like if Nina was real, she'd hate me too. I feel like we'd be ops together. She'd be the death of me. You want this, sir? Eat it. Ketchup? No. Y'all have some aggressive solutions. Where's the peace and love? Where's the serenity, huh? Cook? Thread? Can we put the planks on here? Can we put this on here? Can we put this on here?
A tomato?
Can we put my phone on here? What the heck? No, put that back. Why can we do nothing with this grate? Okay, so well, sometimes it's just that I'm not like being precise enough with my placement. Whole.
A simple tin cup.
No. Can you boil some water? See, We couldn't open the barrel. She wouldn't let us because she said that was no fun, I guess. It's really not letting me do anything over here. I'm going to leave this place for now. Let's see. Scissors on the tree. We haven't done anything with the tree. Probably not the wood. No? Wait, let me see. Get the wooden spoon on the desk. There's a wooden spoon? How did I miss that? Oh, I have a wooden spoon. Now we're really gonna make that pasta. Okay. Now this is the key to everything, isn't it? Use the spade on the tree. A lot of creative uses for the spade.
I definitely won't fell the tree with that. I'll limit myself to the bark.
Jeez, girl. Okay, she is strong. Oh, Lunatic Ghost, welcome. I am struggling at the moment. Struggling. Okay.
A huge bit of bark.
Huge bit of bark. String? Are we gonna make a raft? Like Lost or something? Oh, resin.
If I touch that
Spoon? Spade again? Cup? Where's the spoon?
pretty sticky.
Sticky, goopy, oopy. Scissors? There's gotta be. Wood? String? Cup. Aha. We're cooking. And now I put this on. What does boiling resin do?
The resin will probably burn into the cup. That won't help me much either.
We're going to make one of those sort of resin art pieces and sell it on Etsy. Can we put something else in here? The way she gave me hope by letting me click on it. We're going to put the ketchup in the resin.
The resin will probably burn it.
All right, she really does not want me to use that resin. Well, we have it. What do we have it for? What's the point? If I were resin, where would I want to be? Yeah, she said it's sticky. The wood? Something in here?
It's a pity that civilization has progressed even into deepest Russia.
So true, bestie. Walk west and use the bark on the water basin. For why? Oh, we're making a little trough. Okay. I see the vision there. It had nothing to do with the resin, but that's fine.
That poor animal is drinking as if there were no tomorrow.
All right, now maybe we get some water. There we go. Okay. Now we're making sense. Now we've got a little resin soup. Now it's making sense. Now let's put this on the grate. Oh, yes. What is this going to do? Put some herbs in there. You're not going to say anything? Oh, now we've got...
Through heating, the water and the resin have mixed. The resin is almost runny now.
Okay, we've got resin soup. We've got resin soup. We've got resin soup. Well, maybe we'll ask him. Maybe that's the kind of thing they eat over here. Resin or cheese? Panera flavor of the day. Resin in here. Resin on this. You got anything to say?
I need your help, old man.
Me.
Hey!
In his condition, I am hardly going to be able to talk to him. I'm afraid he's going to fall into a coma at any time.
Oh.
There are still pieces of parchment in the ash. If I put the wood in there, it'll completely destroy them.
Why do we care about the parchment in here? I don't understand. Why can't we dig it up? Why does she keep talking about this parchment? Like it's something that... It's where they're...
Bits of parchment have been so badly fire damaged.
We'll have to restore them somehow.
These bits of parchment...
But not with the resin soup.
These bits of...
No.
There are still pieces of parchment in the...
I wish I knew why she cared so much about the parchment. I don't get it. Well, the reindeer's over here.
Animal. Wouldn't it make a wonderful bedside rug?
Jeez, girl. Okay. Well, let's make it into a beautiful bedside rug.
Easy there, boy.
All right. No, perfect. Now we put the reindeer hair in the resin soup. Right. We put the reindeer hair on the snippets of parchment. We put the reindeer hair on the debris. No. We put the reindeer hair... What does one do with reindeer hair normally? Alright, what does this game want? What does this game want from us? Combine the reindeer hair with the twine? See, now it's making me feel foolish, because I swear I tried that. Alright, so now it's like a little brush. I mean, like, brush it? My grandma always said, a little bit of reindeer hair in your resin soup will cure any affliction. Wise beyond her years. Does it work with the wooden spoon?
If I take the spoon, the hair...
There we go.
...thread, and I... Hey!
I did something on my own. So now can we brush these out?
What do you want me to paint it with?
Her attitude is really getting me. I'm trying my best. Now we put the sticky resin soup on the parchment.
If I paint the resin very carefully over the parchment pieces...
Talking to me like I'm the fool. Well, she's sifting through the trash in Russia. Okay, now we have a piece of paper.
It worked! 5 parts of the source of life. 2
Oh, that's the recipe.
Tears. 1 part blood of the night. 3 parts drops of intoxication. To be taken shortly before it unites with the wind. What effect it is supposed to have isn't noted, just as much as how to get each ingredient.
Alright, well, we can at least start a fire. That's gotta be something. Can we light it up? It's probably... Oh, we don't have the cup anymore. Grab the grate, perhaps? Well, surely this ancient recipe requires vodka, ketchup packet, random flour, grate, cheese sponge, and it'll heal all.
What should I do?
You still don't want to take the tomato plant. Burn it. Did I say stand there and look stupid? What are we gonna do with this tomato plant? She has no plans for the tomato plant. Okay. Let's just put the grate on there. I don't know. I don't know. Am I missing anything in here? Am I standing in front of anything? No, I can't take that. Well, that at least looks right. Got the tassel.
One of those.
I'm just gonna see if I've missed anything out here. Not that I should have at this point. Barrel.
The barrel is now empty. If I continue to take such loving care of these animals, I'll never be able to save myself from
Drops of intoxication is definitely
conservation organization in the country.
Yeah.
5 parts of the source of life, 2 parts of
So water.
tears, 1
We need like something to contain it though.
3 parts drops of intoxication, to be taken shortly before it unites with the wind. What effect it is supposed to have isn't noted, just as much as how to get each ingredient.
We give this to him? Oh, there we go.
Hey, old man, wake up.
Hey, old man.
What's the recipe for your
Hey, you old
It
sleepy
really does
fuck.
seem to be the recipe. The old guy wants me to prepare it in this vial. I'll have to hurry preparing his medicine. He's not going to hold out for much longer.
All right, so obviously we put the vodka in there.
A few drops of the intoxication.
We put some ketchup in there.
Ketchup is made of tomatoes. Tomatoes belong to the nightshade family.
Obviously.
Connection to the blood of the night reference. I'll try it.
What could go wrong?
The plant will hardly fit in there.
All right. Guess not.
I should get all the
What else are...
What if
Oh, we need water. We need water. Water.
Five parts from the source of life.
What else is there? Was there anything else?
5 parts of the source of life. 2 parts of root of tears.
Root of tears.
What effect it is.
Well, it's obviously this, but we need to do something to it. We need to...
The plant will hardly fit.
Well, rip it up. Do we burn it? Toast it up? Will that make it smaller? What happened to the scissors? We don't have those anymore. We give it to the reindeer to chew it? I really don't know. You have nature's tools. Pants?
Pretty stick.
No. Okay, guess not. Guess not. Okay, I don't think we're finding Daddy today. We have no choice. We have no choice. I'm gonna be the only one left. Y'all would have all abandoned me. And I'm gonna find him all by myself. Alright, that's how it's gonna go. My prediction. Right here, here. This guy.
I could press out the gentian bulb with that, but then the juice would run all over the place.
What will be enough for you? Alright, don't panic. Don't panic. Got it figured out.
No.
The old guy obviously doesn't want me to take the statue. I'd better leave it here.
I'm not taking... Okay.
Well, that must be the right doses, depending
This
of course,
guy.
on the bulb being meant as the root of tears.
We'll see. This man's not making it, by the way, guys. Nina's putting this man to sleep right now.
Witch's brew doesn't blow up in my face. I have no idea when the stuff is ready. But before it all evaporates... Evaporate! That's it. To be taken before it unites with the wind. Then the medicine must be finished.
Beautiful. All right. Please help me, sir. All right. Drink up, mister.
Drink, old man. I hope that helps.
We gotta give this man a name.
Thanks.
How about sir?
My pleasure. What happened?
A little difference of opinion with the guards.
Guards? From the research station?
Yes, Oh, it's not important.
Not so important. You nearly died.
But I'm alive. And you aren't just here to help me, are you? You have some questions.
Yes. How did you know?
Your eyes betray you. The eyes betray everyone.
Her green, unstaring, unblinking eyes.
They were here once a long time ago.
Me? I was most certainly not.
Yes, they were. But they weren't in the body of a young woman. You're the daughter of... What was his name again?
Daddy!
Vladimir Kalenkow? You know my father?
Daddy!
Vladimir was his name. He came to me back then like you are today. With the same eyes.
I need your help. If you knew my father, then you can also tell me what happened here all those years ago.
I'm only a shepherd. I've always been a shepherd. And I will remain a shepherd for the rest of my life.
But...
I know my place in life. And you should know yours too.
This is getting existential.
Words of a simple man. My son didn't listen to me.
What do you mean?
You want to know what happened here almost 50 years ago, and what is happening here today. My son was also curious. He didn't want to listen to me. He found a strange piece of metal in the woods, and he asked questions. The wrong questions to the wrong people. I never saw him again. There are things that we are just not meant for. If we don't realize...
Grandpa Joe.
Old man, your words may be very wise, but my father is in danger and
Where's Gaggy?
I know. I can see it in your eyes. You really are just like your father. I also warned him, but he didn't want to listen to me either. He entered the cursed realm of the Ugdi. The evil Thunderbirds that have been sent to cause endless...
The attitude he's giving me while...
of the great catastrophe.
Not even sitting up.
Father ignored my warning, and his companion must have paid dearly for it. I know that I cannot stop you, so I will tell you where your father had his camp back.
Thank you.
Follow the northern path until you reach the swamps, and you will find what you are looking for. But always...
We're going to the swamp.
Be careful in everything you do. Things happen here that no one can even begin to imagine.
The Evan The atmosphere here is real strange.
We're actually at Trek Swamp.
Even if perhaps a good portion of superstition is involved, I have a strange feeling here. And then the story with the Thunderbird.
Sensing?
Sickness. Pull yourself together, Nina. You're just exhausted. There are no Thunderbirds, and any phenomenon, no matter how mysterious, can be explained rationally.
Are the Thunderbirds the aliens? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That must be the site that the old man spoke of. My father started his expeditions from here. Maybe I'll find an explanation here of how the events of the past link with the kidnapping of my father.
Okay, what can we... Swamp? Window? Well, let's just go in. Let's see. Oop. Take a shart. Pick up a shart. A rag. So did the old man die and leave us his farm yet? I wish. Oh, a puzzle. Back away. So wait, is your dad in a gulag? I mean, Daddy does not seem to be in a good situation. He has certainly been kidnapped by some bad people.
It won't work without electricity.
I don't know. We don't know where Daddy is. I guess that's the whole point. That's the idea.
There is nothing special to see.
And... okay. Path? What's this path? Okay. We got lots of thingy things, my god. Alright, hose. We've got a hose. We've got oil lamp. Can we light that up?
It is light enough here, and I don't want to...
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
If I remember correctly, then that thing has something to do with magnetism and producing electricity.
Interesting. Let's stick our hand in the generator.
There is obviously no more fuel in it. That would have been too good.
Is vodka fuel? I guess not. Let's just keep going. We'll figure it out. Truck wreck.
This has been plundered. Everything that can be taken off and carried is gone. There are only 2 small nuts here.
Oh, we only have 2 little nuts. And no daddy. Don't you hate when that happens?
There still seems to be a bit of diesel oil in there.
Can we use the hose, maybe? Back away. Hose? There we go. I'm using my brain. And then attach this to the end of it. Does that work?
There's still plenty of vodka in there. If I want the one spirit, I think I will have to get rid of the other. Nastarovia.
All right. Drink it.
I think I'm a bit out of practice.
All right. We got the diesel. I'm just going to walk away now. No comment. Absolutely no comment.
That must be the research station that the transit train was supposed to...
Ooh.
Has it even arrived there at all? The research station is...
The train blew up, babe.
It even has its own runway.
Why did she sound drunk? She was drunk.
Impressively secured. I'm not even sure that
she drank the vodka.
After all, I have heard
as she should.
The station and the place it was built on. Anyway, the station does radiate a certain fascination. Not a positive one. And the longer I look, the more I get the shivers. I better make my way back. There's a lot to do, and I still don't know what secret out of Daddy's past is concealed here.
Lou started napping on the job? What is this? What is this? Y'all, Dan and I picked up some furniture from Facebook Marketplace last night. It was like a big media console and 2 bookshelves, and now my arms feel so like, noodly. Like I feel like they're gonna hurt so bad tomorrow, but today they just feel kind of like not attached to my body. It's very unpleasant. I'm never lifting anything ever again.
That's what I call...
They do look good though.
Over 50 years old, and it still works like it did when it came out of the factory.
All right. Put the nuts on here.
A generator.
What are we meant to do with these?
A nut. A nut.
I don't know what I expected. No? Okay. Onwards. Well, we can probably use the lamp in the fireplace. Let me look at this. I don't think we looked at it before.
Nothing happens.
Do we need to magnetize them, I guess?
I'll light the lamp.
Take that. Aluminum foil.
I can't... The wall is covered in soot. You can't
Soot.
wipe it over and... Hey, presto, clean.
She says suit the way I say skew.
A small bit of tin...
Suit. Well, maybe the aluminum foil will help with the magnetizing and such. Maybe the... Yeah. Did I finish my sentence? The aluminum foil might help with the magnetism, because metal? I don't know. No. And in fact, no. Really? The nuts don't go on this? What else can I put the rag in to make it clean?
The small window.
Rag?
As an obedient little housewife, of course I know what my duties are. There, finished. Shall I make dinner now as well?
Nina's in her tradwife era, I guess. I suppose.
There is no roll of film.
Right. Why doesn't the rag clean anything? That's what I'm trying to understand.
The rag is soaked through.
Oh. With what? Oh, it's the oil?
I would never have dreamed that one day I would clean out a chimney from the inside. We don't want... Now that the suit is off, I can see
the suit
on it. 7.5, 3, 10.5, 6.
All right, well, that probably has something to do with the clock, but we still haven't figured out how to do the magnet BS. Let's see. Let me try these nuts out for a spin.
Nothing happens.
Fine. Yeah, she said something outside about the generator magnetizing. We need to figure out how to magnetize them. I swear I tried that before and it wouldn't let me.
I'll hold both nuts close to the coils, but not too close, otherwise I'll be toast.
Queer cookie, perfect time. We are talking about nuts. All right, we have magnetized the nuts. I gotta look at that thing again. I think now we have the tools we need to succeed. Okay. Look at that. Come on, Nina. Don't be shy. I gotta do this. All right. 7.5.
The suit is off. I can see numbers written on it. 7.5, 3, 10.
7.5, 3, 10.5, 6. Okay. 7.5, 3, 10.5, 6. Is that what she said? I'm just gonna write it down. 7.5. God damn it. She just wrote it down. 7.5, 3, 10.5, 6. Okay. Let's do that. It's suit. She gets the suit at school. I don't know, maybe it's her Russian accent.
That's strange. Obviously, the compass needle only moves when I press the button. I seem to have triggered a mechanism, but nothing has happened yet.
All right, so that's 7.5. That'd be 3. 10.5 would be this, and then 6.
This grinding noise sounds like my father's safe at home when I've just
What?
tried the wrong combination.
How did I mess that up?
I can probably start again now.
I thought I was cooking. Let me see. Wait. Is that just 7? No, that's not right.
Nothing happens.
Let me reset. We need to do... How do I get 7 and a... Nina? Lock in, girl. Lock in. Okay. Six, 7. 3. Wait. 1, 2, 10.5 would be this. And then 6. Boom.
Secret compartment.
Let's see what Daddy got us. I don't even know if this is Daddy. I don't know what we're doing in here, to be honest. We're just killing time, I think.
I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe my father left them there. Yes, indeed. He describes that the 1958 expedition apparently could not provide an explanation why the plant growth has changed so much here since the catastrophe
Our
of
papa.
1908. The discovery of a meteorite, hoped for by the government as a cause of the devastating explosion, also did not materialize. For this reason, neither my father in his function as the leader of the expedition, nor the biologist, Ken Morangi, could provide an unambiguous conclusion, which obviously was not regarded favorably by the authorities. Oh, and they are also briefly mentioning Oleg here, but apparently he was not that important. I guess I'd better not tell him that. Years later, in his function as a
Alright, so Oleg's a flop.
Academy of Sciences in Moscow, my father examined a strange piece of metal that had been found in the Tunguska region.
Aliens.
He was able to prove its non-terrestrial
Aliens.
which breathed new life into the meteorite theory. However, upon further analysis,
Focus on the aliens.
Manuel Perez discovered traces that indicated that the metal had been worked. When they wanted to publish their discovery in the Kolenkov Expert, it was completely, surprisingly rejected, and they were forbidden any further examination of the rock. When my father continued to inquire about the happenings in the Tunguska region, he was dismissed from the Academy of Sciences. The last entries are from 1977. Obviously, he and Manuel Perez went to the Tunguska region on their own. They hoped to find additional fragments of that strange material so they could continue their studies. What the goal was and what happened isn't written down in here. In addition, I have this burning desire to know what is
Aliens are famously sneaky, this is true.
On the one hand, it's probably not of terrestrial origin, but on the other hand, it was processed. That would mean the old Evank also said something about his son finding some metal fragment in the woods and then suddenly disappearing.
Did we already make that joke?
Father
Tunguska?
was even thrown out of the Academy of Sciences due to his analysis.
Oh,
I
he
hope
is.
that I will find some more answers on that roll of film.
Alright, hopefully this is not like Daddy's little after hours film or something. Let's see. We're gonna find out, I guess. Oh,
Damn,
turn it on.
The bulb has burned out. It's not possible to just pop around to the shops and get another around this place. So now is the time to think of something else.
The shart! I don't know how that helps us, but the shart.
I've wrapped the tinfoil around the
Boom.
glass.
See, I'm starting to get this game's
Yep.
non-logic.
Work. Since it's rather dark
I'm
in
cooking.
here, the light reflected by my modified glass shard should do it.
Okay. Let's see. What's Daddy doing with that rock?
Camera's rolling.
Please excuse me for a moment. I'll be right back.
Alright, they're playing in the dirt, as scientists do. Oh!
Manual!
Are they okay? I'm sure they're fine. Oh!
What was that? Lightning?
We gotta put that on TikTok.
What happened to this Manuel Perez?
Hello?
That sounded like an explosion. I should see what's going on. Looks as if half the
Oh my
station
God.
exploded.
What? Oh my God, are the aliens getting us right now? Nina!
Come on, come on! Move your asses! The intruders have to be around here somewhere. We'll get them. Spread out.
Oh, my head. What was that? Feels like someone sifted through my thoughts.
There's someone up there. Get them.
Damn. I have to get away from here.
Jump! Oh, okay. I'm not in control. Oh, yes. Go! Get in there, girl! The music's popping off right now. Go, Nina, go! That ponytail is staying slicked back. Bikulia, you did come into some drama.
Thanks.
And that was epic.
I told you that I would catch you if you were ever standing on the edge of a precipice. What happened? We just saw that some area...
The chat was in shock and awe when that was happened. Too stunned to speak.
I don't know much more either. Suddenly, two strange figures appeared in front of me out of nowhere.
The Kingdom Hearts people.
No, they weren't agents. I'm not really sure. This may sound kind of stupid, but I'm not even sure if they were human.
Well, we've already established aliens exist, so...
I don't know how I should describe it. It was more like a feeling that I got from them.
What did they want? Did they say anything?
They didn't really speak. It was more like voices inside my head. It was as if they were looking for an answer.
What kind of answer?
I don't know how to describe the feeling. It was as if my head was going to explode. I've never experienced pain like that. And then suddenly, I knew that I wanted to tell them everything. It was suddenly so clear.
You told them everything?
No. Before I could say anything, the soldiers came and the two figures disappeared as suddenly as they appeared. Where are we flying to anyway?
In the meantime, Sergei has found out that your father was never in
Sergei.
Moscow. So it almost looks as if the entire trip was pretty much in vain.
No, on the contrary. I'm now sure that my father was kidnapped for some reason that has to do with the Tunguska catastrophe.
How come?
I found some of my father's old documents. If I haven't misunderstood them, he was on the trail of something big, and I have a name. Manuel Perez. He was with my father back then, and we also know approximately where he is now.
Yes, in a mental institution on Cuba. Great lead.
It's gotta be worth a try. And there's another name on the list. This Irish biologist, Ken Morangi.
That's right. I know that
We're going to Ireland and Cuba?
and I'm deeply indebted to you. And I would
Please, Amelia Perez.
Stop rambling. What's your...
Very nice to meet you. I'd like to know about...
would really do that?
You can pay me back...
Exchange operation.
...by buying me a cup of hot coffee.
Max, you're a sweetheart.
And don't you ever forget it.
The Straits are going crazy, aren't they? I need to fix up my microphone, though. It's bothering me. Look at this flying montage. No one's doing it like Secret Files. They just aren't. They just aren't. Don't even kidnap my daddy until you've had a cup of coffee.
I'm not usually like that. But what should I do? Besides you two, I don't have anyone who...
Do you see the diva busting it down back there?
It's okay. We enjoy
Hello?
you, honestly. So don't worry about us. Concentrate.
Who is this?
Yeah, okay. We already found the psychiatric hospital. I only hope that this Perez is still here.
Why shouldn't he? But first I have to take care of some formalities.
Lara Croft could never.
Sure. I can
That's Charlie D'Amelio.
the reception desk by myself.
That's Addison Rae back there.
Okay, see you later.
All right, hang on. Hang on. I have my fan going because it's hot today and it's messing with my audio a little bit. So let me turn it up a little bit. Turn that. And then not that. We'll just do that. Okay. Oh no. You good? Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Hello.
Good
Hi.
afternoon. I'm looking for the sanatorium under the palms. Am I in the right place?
Good afternoon to you, too. Yes, as far as the name is concerned, you're in the right place.
As far as the name is concerned?
Well, it's the same with...
Sorry. My audio is still annoying me. Hang on. I should just turn off the fan. Meh. Can't see the bar.
With
Okay.
institutions, as it is with political parties. The name isn't always the main concern.
How come? There are a bunch of palm trees here, aren't there?
Sure, there are palm trees here. But let's leave it at that. I've already said too much. How can I help you?
Oh, come on. What's going on here? What isn't right?
Nothing. I mean everything. Oh, it doesn't matter. What do you want?
That's a shame. I'm looking for a man named Manuel
Oops.
Perez. He's supposedly a patient here.
Ah, yes, could be. I don't know the patients. Go to reception on the left side. I'm sure someone can help you there. And if I can offer you a word of advice...
Struggling.
Be careful.
What? Why?
Just because. You look like you could use the warning. But be that as it may, I have to go back to my painting. Good luck.
All right. Well, you have fun with that. Okay.
You paint during your shift?
Yeah, sure. If there's nothing
People
to do,
don't
I
work
take a couple of pictures.
during
Some of them
work?
have been hung up in the clinic.
Is there really that little to do?
What do you think? We don't exactly have concerts or events where thousands of people line up the night before. I've been working here for 2 years, and you are, if I haven't miscounted, you are the third visitor.
Oh. What do you usually paint?
Everything, really. Although, if I have to be honest, everything isn't necessarily a lot. At some point, you just run out of ideas when you can only paint from one position. So far, I've painted lots of palm trees, blades of grass, and even butterflies in various positions. I'm starting to get sick of it. I paint extra slow, you know. I used to paint a picture in
Are their
30
voices
minutes.
quiet or is
Now
it
I
fine
take
for y'all?
30 hours just to postpone
It
the
looks
problem
quiet
of
to
choosing
me.
the next subject for the picture.
But I can't
Then
tell.
I wish you... What should I wish for?
Wish that we have a thunderstorm. Maybe some of the palm trees will fall down, and then I would have something new to paint.
Okay.
A bit
Then
quiet.
I wish you have a thunderstorm.
Thanks. And if you happen to run across a great idea, then please let me know.
And it's been like, well, and let me guess, it's been like this whole time and y'all have just been suffering in silence? Now, come on. Yep, that's cool. The people on the VODs will be very grateful. Is that the same setting it was at before? I don't know why it's being so quiet today. Okay.
A little while ago, you said that something wasn't right with this institution.
Me? No, I never said that.
Typical.
The weather is beautiful today, isn't it?
Don't you know you're responsible, not me, for the audio?
Understand.
Don't you know that's your job, not mine?
Thanks. I'm still waiting for the kiss.
From me or from the muse?
Both.
The new audio session was when it got quieter. Do you mean, wait. Do you mean it's messed up since like last time? I'm scared. I should have tested it, but I thought it was all the same. Can also see, hang on. No, I think they meant after you turn the fan off or whatever. Hopefully. I have it up like twice as much as it was before, so hopefully it'll be fine. Hang on. This is really fun for y'all to watch. Okay. No, you're okay, Becky. I appreciate the feedback. I'm just trying to figure out how to make it not insufferable for y'all. Anyways, Addison Rae is here. It does look quieter than it was like the last couple streams, which is confusing me. Because the fan is off now. It shouldn't still be like that.
Selection is done according to the
Whatever.
method of random chance.
Whatever. I'm a scientist. Hey, babe. Let's grab her.
Good afternoon.
Hello?
I'm looking for a man named Perez. Manuel Perez.
See, now it looks loud.
He's supposed to be a patient here. May I speak with him?
Perez? Yeah, he's here. And who are you?
I am Nina Castro. I think it would be better if I did not tell the whole world.
She's so like ScarJo
as long as I don't
in Marriage Story.
My father's kidnapping. It's better to be too careful than not enough.
Sorry, you can't.
Did she just say her last name was Castro?
But it's really important.
Important? It's really important for me to keep my job and my health. And naturally my incomparable good looks.
All right, it's better.
That's
Thank you.
really important.
I'm not asking you to release him. I just want to talk to him for a second.
Listen up, darling. Now that Mr. Gartuso has the say,
There hasn't been music this whole game, but suddenly we're
we
grooving.
all have to really watch ourselves.
Massimo Gartuso? The American billionaire with a gigantic mobile phone company?
That's the one.
Oh, God.
And in Cuba, the saying goes, whoever pays decides what's for dinner. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I do love this diva.
The music sure is loud.
Yeah, great, isn't it? I just got the disc and I've been listening to it.
We're all named Castro here.
Days. It really keeps me going. It even makes it fun to clean.
That's what everyone from Cuba is
I
called.
wanted to be a dancer, but the market in this region is pretty saturated. So I had to invent a new discipline, rhythmic cleaning. I clean to the exact beat of the music. It also helps fight fatigue. I came up with it a few weeks ago and have been perfecting my technique ever since. We'll see. Maybe if politics doesn't pan out, I can maybe offer a few courses for housewives. I think the demand for it is probably pretty high.
Yeah, I bet it is.
She's living the life.
Massimo Gartuso has bought himself a mental asylum in a sleepy town in Cuba. Don't you find that a bit strange?
I have my own theories, but I'd rather keep them to myself.
Come on, it could be really important.
Nothing is so important that a person could end up like...
Yes?
Nothing. Don't you think rhythmic cleaning would be a great business concept?
I do.
There are so
I really
many
do.
things happening here that I don't know where I should start being astonished. I have the feeling that it has to do with something real big. Unfortunately, my feelings do not tell me what that is.
Sensing something's going on at this mental institution.
Why should I?
I just had the impression.
It's misleading. It's definitely misleading.
She does want to talk. All I have to do is tickle her a little bit.
Then tickle her, girl.
Here, so you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, that's also what Pedro thought, but then...
And then?
Nothing. Leave me alone.
This Nicole Charleroi is pressuring the workers to such a...
Pedro Castro?
Almost shitting
Pedro Pascal?
Fear. I hope I won't have to clash with her on top of everything else.
I forgot they swear in this game. Feels so out of place.
Something about if politics doesn't pan out, you're a politician?
Not yet, and I stress the word yet. There is an election in 2 weeks and I want to run.
As a politician?
Yeah, sure. Anything against it?
Yeah, come on, Nina.
No, of course not. So you think you have
Be a girl's girl.
Yes, I think so. I am staggeringly gorgeous, and I have already, let's just say, convinced 20% of the voters.
Oh.
But I don't want to be just one of many. I want to be the next female mayor.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
go for
I
it.
still need some more votes for that, but I'll get them. If only I knew how to get them.
Oh, you want to jump straight to being the mayor. How modest. What's your election platform?
Platform? No one reads it anyway.
Who cares about that?
The problem is that I just have 2 weeks and I'm still behind 120 men.
Yeah, that's cutting it close. Maybe you should try getting a platform after all.
Like that one...
Too expensive and no one is
that one lady
I just have
who like beat the world record. Was that last year?
My qualifications is all.
For all the people she was with in 48 hours.
Do you have a better idea?
I'll think about it. If I think of something, I'll let you know. Then I'll leave you to your hip swing again.
I will say, I met one of Dan's friends from college, and they were very cool. This is not... They're very nice. This is not a drag, but I met them, and they were... I will say, they don't work in politics at all. They work in something completely unrelated, and they're about my age. They're like 26. And they're like, yeah, I was thinking about running for mayor of New York City next year. Because I just feel like, you know, with like the 2024 election, like we really need to be getting ourselves out there. And I was like, I actually thought that she was joking, but she wasn't. And I'm like, I kind of love that. I kind of love that. So I may know the next New York City mayor.
Probably would not be particularly happy if I simply
dream big.
Off. The gatekeeper appears to use this room as an interim storage room for...
I feel like to be any sort of politician, you do just have to have nothing but confidence, right? Clearly, I don't have that. I don't have what it takes.
One of these magazines should...
You want to be on top?
...of my life.
Charisma, uniqueness, nerve, talent.
Only the staff is allowed in here.
Fine. Where else can we go?
An invitation to a slideshow called Traditional Cigar Manufacturing Methods.
All right. I don't know what we're doing here, but we'll figure it out. Go back here, go to the gate. Ah, silence once again. Hello, sir.
Hello? Are you a member of the staff?
Me? No. Heaven forbid.
Schliefer, Baltimore mayor, she will cure the rat problem. Baltimore isn't the one with the rat problem.
But to do that,
that's DC.
Remove the old asphalt first. It's terribly hard work in this heat. I can tell you that.
I can imagine. By the way, I'm Nina.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Bernard.
Hello.
Why is the courtyard being repaved? It's still...
Why is Che Guevara on the wall? We're in Cuba, aren't there?
No idea.
Isn't that Che Guevara, Castro?
Just a couple of patients.
That's it.
Whatever.
That's all we know.
Care.
Who hired you?
Some Italian-American, Massimo Gattuso or something like that.
Massimo Gattuso?
Yes.
You're the billionaire guy?
Courtyard to be finished in 3 days. It's completely unrealistic.
But you don't know why this courtyard
Typical billionaire.
is repaved?
No.
Just boobs out, and good for him. Free the nip.
Someone like Massimo Gattuso has the rear yard of a net house in a Cuban hick town surfaced with asphalt.
Jeez, Nina, judgy.
Did you notice anything unusual about the Institute?
What do you mean by unusual? A couple of mentally challenged and a couple of doctors in a narrow room? At some point, it's difficult to differentiate between doctors and patients.
I feel the same way about dog owners. But did you notice anything unusual?
Apart from the fact that one of
Was that a read? Did she just drag me?
Screeching or make strange noises. Truth be told, the Institute scares me a little.
Can you describe it a little more?
I don't know exactly. I just don't like it here. As soon as it gets dark, I make sure that I leave. And there isn't enough money in the world to get me to go in there.
It's like the insane asylum in Riverdale.
Someone like him admitting just like that he is afraid without having a real reason for it? I should be cautious if I want to continue looking around here.
Spooky, spooky.
Regarding your break...
Are you gonna deny me my break?
Oh, no, of course not.
Good. It's short enough as it is. The old lady will start smoking again soon, and then my work starts again.
What do you mean?
The cook.
Is this guy shirtless? I just noticed. I'm amazed it took you that long.
I have to go back.
You were looking at his eyes,
Smoke
at his spirit.
As a signal to get back to work?
Good for you.
That somehow seems familiar to me. Don't you have a watch?
Nah.
Okay, so we're gonna have to
the old lady
put the kitchen on fire to distract him or something.
Second.
Does the name Nicole Charleroi mean anything to you?
Not really.
She's supposed to be the boss here. You must know her.
Oh, her. Oh, God. Keep her away from me.
That bad?
Worse.
Okay.
She seems nice at first, but she's something between a Valkyrie and a battle axe.
It's got the chills.
You asked me. Am I supposed to lie to you?
No. Have you gotten to know her?
But believe me, it only takes a few seconds, and that's enough for me.
Do you know a man named Manuel Perez?
Who's that?
One of the people inside.
A patient?
Yes.
No idea. I haven't had any...
We're really gapping it up with this guy.
It's prohibited by the management.
And of course they gave him
You have
so much dialogue.
a bit of a stutter. Am I correct to assume that it's caused by a childhood trauma? Or did your first girlfriend disappoint you? What tragic story is behind it?
Have you ever worked 10 hours with a jackhammer and then tried to speak halfway normal?
Oh, no, not that I know of.
I thought so.
Nina.
Otherwise, you wouldn't ask a question like that.
And y'all wonder why I hate on Nina.
Well, then enjoy the rest of your break.
I will.
Good God. Good God. Yeah, even Nancy Drew has some tact, some restraint. I didn't need the backstory on why he had a stutter, actually. I was fine.
No door handle, no keyhole. As soon as the door has closed, it cannot
The
be
spirit of Freud overtook her. She just finished AP Psych. That's why she's really interested, I suppose. We have some wood. Can we put that in there? Nice. What is going on over here?
Like I would have learned in the Girl Scouts, had I joined them.
She wasn't allowed in the Girl Scouts for their own safety. Trust. Take a soup ladle. Classic. Yeah, who cares if the man has a stutter? Is that going to be relevant to the plot? Watch it never come up again. We've got a fork. We've got whatever's going on over here.
The food appears to have been tasty. The flies... Small... A
Wait.
soup ladle. A long... A mag... This...
Anything else in here? Oh, there's a lot of things. Rack.
A bunch of fresh herbs. A
Onion.
Onion rope.
Take that. All right, we've got onion. We need to figure out how to light this sucker up. Put the onion in there. No. Onion on the fork. No. Sausage tongs. Fair enough. And is that it? I guess so. And off we go. Let's take that jackhammer.
Worker probably would be less than enthused if I take his toy away.
Fifth Harmony comes out. If you could feel my pulse right now, it would hit you like a sledgehammer. You could feel my heart beat now, it would feel just like a sledgehammer.
Hello. What's your
The way they meant jackhammer and no one... I made it all the way out and no one corrected him.
Charge. What is she really like?
Have you read any good books recently?
No idea.
No, because I was going through a phase where I was reading
When she arrives,
Real Housewives books.
You don't see her at night because she often stays in the institute until really late.
So, and those aren't good books.
Like I said, I almost never see her.
At least the ones I've read so far.
Nurse Sabrina, what do you think of her?
Well, what about
I
y'all?
would tell you. You would say I was sexist.
Yes, her assets are apparently very apparent. And otherwise...
Why are we talking about Addison Rae's boobs?
Fortunately, don't know her very well. Women of her caliber don't mess around with average-looking gatekeepers.
You just have to convince her of your qualities.
And those would be?
Well,
Yeah, thanks for the chat.
Are we supposed to help this incel? Get with Addison Rae. Carrie is a classic. I haven't read it.
Paint a portrait of Nurse Sabrina?
Yeah, I guess.
Real Housewives book review vid coming soon. Not soon.
I can't paint with.
There's like 60 of them.
Okay, I'll take
And I read very slowly. Possibly never.
Probably half a day.
You have 30 minutes.
There's no way. I need at least 3 hours.
Agreed. You have 1 hour.
It's no wonder that contemporary painters have never been able to equal the masters, if the artists are constantly rushed like this.
Yeah.
One more thing. I can barely see Nurse Sabrina from here. She moves so gracefully, but she is also unbelievably fast.
She's like
if she were to slow down a bit
Edward
for a
in
while-
Twilight.
I'm going to see if I can at least temporarily control the woman's hyperactivity somewhat.
I will tell you, his posture is fantastic.
Then you could start painting the portrait?
Like I said, I can only paint
Like,
Nurse
look at
Sabrina
that.
if I have black paint.
I wish.
A subject that isn't constantly jumping around.
He is a creep, but at least he's standing up straight.
Thanks.
He's standing on his really creepy business.
From me or from the muse?
Both.
All right. I'm out of here. I don't want to talk to this man. Shoulders back. Stanced up. Can I ask you to slow down?
Hello, would you like to join my party? Or okay.
All right, well, we're not talking to her, I guess. Can we just ask her to chill? Hello.
Hello. That's a nice house of cards you're building there.
Yeah. And now be quiet or the thing will fall again.
Oh, I'll do it. Oh my gosh, we can talk to these people about so much.
It's a somewhat, well, strange impression. Was it always like that? Could you tell me a bit about it? Maybe you've noted something in particular.
Sure I can. But I won't. Otherwise I'll end up like... Oh, doesn't matter.
No, it does matter. Otherwise, you'll end up like whom?
Just like people who ask too many questions.
Garg, 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 garg.
Can I borrow the copier for a second?
Sure. Bring down my house of cards, steal my glory, my pride, my last bit of self-respect. The spark of hope in my dreary routine, the little bit...
Yeah, okay. I'll just wait until you're finished.
All right. My friend constantly reads 300 plus page books in 1 to 2 days. I ask her how, and she says that she technically doesn't read all the words. I gotta reread like half of every page because I realized I wasn't paying attention. To be fair, when I was a kid, I did skim read a lot. It was like a big problem. And my mom, when we were reading like the Harry Potter books at the same time, she'd be like, are you skim reading? Are you like actually reading stuff? And I'd be like, yes, I am. And she's like, okay, what's this niche fact? If you were actually paying attention, you would remember. I'm like, And she's like, exactly.
Nicole Charleroy. She's the director.
Now I don't do that anymore, but it's a lot harder to read when you're not doing that.
No, I don't think so.
Ooh,
But also like,
don't scare me like that again.
you're not enjoying the book when you're doing that.
No, of course not. Shay was also never afraid. On the other hand...
I skim read for some things, like in school, hell yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh. Nothing.
Harry Potter, sure, do that. If you're gonna read it at all.
You look pretty determined. Are you getting money?
But like for books I actually am interested in.
No, not money. Glory. I'll be like...
Yeah, it's for fun. Why would you do that for fun?
House of Cards
I
builder?
don't know.
Yes. Shay started the same way.
Shay?
That's Che Guevara.
Oh. Chevrolet.
Okay, I understand. I'm going.
Okay. I have to hurry anyway before the earthquake starts again.
Earthquake?
Yeah, every afternoon.
There's an earthquake every afternoon?
In the world, an earthquake comes
In
and
Cuba?
destroys everything again. But this time, I'll make it.
Watch out that your House of Cards...
It's a little inconvenient.
Yeah, make sure you...
Chevrolet is a great drag name. Surely someone's thought of that. This is the music, right?
The latest record by Toptic.
Can we slow it down?
The record turns more slowly due to the weight. Still, sounds pretty good.
Let's see. Oh, look how slow and sensually she's dancing now. We've got her. I don't think we have the black paint though yet, so I don't think we can talk to him. I feel like we have to get coal from the kitchen, surely. Cuba is near lots of play boundaries? Well, here you go. See, I am learning something today. I understand with the academic stuff, but reading for pleasure, I'm definitely going to read everything. Yeah, especially if you're reading something like sci-fi, fantasy, anything with world building.
The rays of the sun with the glasses, but I don't think that it is enough to cause a forest.
Oh, newspaper. We need kindling. I'm figuring this out.
Kinds of pseudo magazines could help in many situations.
Then the
Really
glasses.
astonishing how the old tricks continue to work again and again.
So that's gonna get the one person working.
I think I will have to pull the coals out of the fire.
All right, we got some turds out of the fire.
One charred piece of wood is...
Can we cook the onion? No. In fact, we cannot. Maybe skim reading can help with sci-fi fantasy if the book you were reading has ass world building. Yeah, you only need to know half of it anyways.
Hard at work, I see.
Well, anyone who...
You're in... Isn't your break done?
No,
yeah, look.
why?
I thought as soon as smoke comes out of the chimney...
If it's white
Get to
smoke,
work.
that means the cook's still cooking. If it's black smoke, that the food is finished. And so is my break.
Oh.
Oh,
well,
okay. Well, we gotta really burn this kitchen down in that case. There's a book called Penance by Eliza Clark. I read it in like one straight session, unable to do anything till I finished it. Honestly, that's kind of how I was with Sunrise on the Reaping. Not the whole thing, but maybe like the back half. Because Dan was out of town, and so I just like sat and read it all day. But I really can't do that very often.
One charred piece of wood.
How do we make it black? I would think we put an onion in it and burn it, but she's saying no.
Actually, a long sauce.
We do have a meat fork.
I can't even walk across hot.
What the hell are we meant to do with this onion? Do we put the coal back in?
The fire is burning. The fire is burning cheerfully.
How do we make black smoke? Oop. Okay. I thought we auto-saved at some point, but I'll save again. We clearly did not. Well, good thing the game never crashed.
I can't even walk.
Well, take the tongs.
One charred piece of wood is enough. A long...
Girl.
The fire is...
Can we not do anything? What? Well. Well. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know. Give you this. Something wet? Would that make it black smoke,
I
though?
didn't find any black paint. Do you think a piece of coal will work too?
Yes. Coal should work too.
Because I think the jackhammer is like the earthquake. That'll make the house of cards fall down.
I think so. She's a little hard to see from here, but I'll try.
I don't know why we're painting a picture of her exactly. Just for fun?
It looks great.
We stood there for an hour?
60 minutes. I think I've outdone myself again. Don't you think?
Yes, it's really nice. And her best features are emphasized perfectly. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Big boobs.
I'll put the masterpiece in a bag for you so it doesn't get dirty.
Let's burn it.
I'll leave you.
Thanks.
From me?
Both.
Yeah. You want to kiss me. You want a piece of this cookie. I get it. Let's give this to you.
Look at this. What do you think?
Oh, that's pretty. And the woman is a knockout. Oh, that's me. Oh, I always knew I was pretty, but so stunning.
Yeah,
Stun.
so modest. I thought you could use it as a campaign poster.
Yeah, great idea. But one isn't enough, is it?
Yeah, we need the
Women
damn
pick their
copier.
hand and they'll rip off the whole arm. If I help you out with a few more pictures, you have to help me too, okay?
Yeah, okay. And I also promise no new taxes.
Exactly.
Republican.
No one wants to build a wall. I can already see you could make a really good
This
politician.
game is from 2006. Why are they talking about building a wall?
More campaign posters. Then I'll leave you.
Nina knew. Nina knew this whole goddamn time, and she said nothing. She said nothing. Okay, maybe if we burn the plastic, that'll make it black. Nar. This is like how Valentina knew about COVID-19 before anybody else. She wore that mask and she would like to keep it on, but we didn't believe her. We didn't believe her. Aliens.
No!
There we go. If Trump is daddy,
Sometimes you are really bad.
we can't even go there. If there's one thing I must have in this world, we must have a normal, nice daddy, okay? That's right. There was a whole Berlin Wall, wasn't there? I guess walls were invented before 2016 now that I think about it. Except not really, because famously, I went to an elementary school with no walls. I know I've said this before, but I'll keep mentioning it. I went to an elementary school with no walls. They just had cubicle dividers in between the classrooms. And we lived that way. And we just existed that way. And what was so wrong with that? Children would sneak into each other's classrooms, but who cares? But if Trump was her dad, the Russians would have been on her side. True.
Up all the copier paper. That should
What was noise like in class? Oh, very disruptive. You'd hear kids getting yelled at in the next room, and everyone would stop and be like, ooh. You know that noise that kids always make?
A list with the heading, please enter borrowed stuffed animals. Only one stuffed animal per person.
So German schools don't have walls? Oh. Where do you think they don't fund public schools? This was America. This was in the US of A.
Here are the
Please.
campaign posters. There's no longer anything standing in the way of your political career.
Beautiful.
They said we can't afford walls.
Who could resist this woman?
No one. Help me now.
Sure, I've given you my word as a politician, haven't I?
Will you help me?
It did look like Dr. Phil. I noticed that too.
But watch out for Ramon. He's the caretaker here, and if he finds you, he'll make mincemeat out of you. So hurry. Perez's cell is all the way at the end on the left.
All right, I guess we did it. And off we go into the mental institution. Is this it? I don't know my rights and my lefts.
Empty? Is this supposed to be a joke? Or do the staff not know where their patients are at any given time?
Is this a prank on me, Nina, specifically?
It looks like blood.
Uh-oh.
Looks as if someone tried to break the tiles out of the wall in a certain pattern. But I just can't think what it is supposed to mean.
Bed?
Isn't there something stuck between the mattress and the frame? There is. A newspaper article.
Who's this diva?
The new appointment for the post of institution director. Next to the article is a large photograph of that Nicole Charleroi.
Hot. All right. You have that? Is there anything else in here? Security camera.
The camera has been mounted up there. Wonder if it works.
I'm sure it does.
Small grooves in the wall. Almost looks like scratches. There is something in one of the grooves. Those are fingernails.
Well, this is a mental asylum, so I don't know what we're expecting. Why do I have a teddy bear anyways?
The door looks...
I don't know. I'm sure he's just fine, though.
Most likely it is not a cell, but the room for the...
Anything else
Hello?
going on?
Is someone there?
Yes? Come on in.
I had to skip. We're not doing that.
There are noises coming... He looks like he crossed the threshold to madness a long time ago.
Oh, I can switch to max? I don't want to switch to max. We still have this picture of Sabrina.
The artist has made it very...
I don't know. Oh my gosh. That surprised me. It's always the Preminger scream that gets me. Hey! Hello! That's really pleasant audio. Oh, I'm going back here, actually. I really wish we could adjust the walking speed. That's my one desire. Yeah, we should probably just tell the nurse that... Nurse, he's out again! Nurse?
Sorry.
But of course, darling.
Perez's cell is empty. Where is your patient?
Empty? What do you mean empty?
I mean empty. No one there, all gone, little going on there. In short, it's empty.
That can't be. The doctor, she'll kill me.
Does that mean you really don't know where Perez is?
No, Ramon?
Yeah?
I have to pay money to make it go faster.
He's not in his cell, so where is Perez?
He's gone. I've already informed the doctor. She'll take care of it.
Take care of it? Then will she take care of us too?
I don't
Hello?
think so. She sounded really calm. Don't worry.
What do you mean it's gone?
To happen. I'm going to take care of the patient's beds here first. They need to be changed pretty badly. We'll talk after work, okay?
Yeah, we should do that. Sorry, I didn't know. You heard for yourself. Oh, Lord, watch over us.
Damn. I've flown thousands of miles just to find out that this Perez has disappeared, but I am not giving up that easily. I mean, he can't have dissolved into thin air.
Are they pronouncing Perez right? Well, they haven't been pronouncing words like soot correctly either, so I don't have the most confidence.
Cell, is it turned on?
I think so. Charlois mounted it, or more precisely, had it mounted.
Is there
You gotta sway when you're in distress.
has recorded?
Sure,
Just keep swaying.
It'd certainly be possible in the control room.
Can I look at it?
No, I can't let anyone in.
Oh, come on.
You owe me one.
Sorry, I don't have a key. Only Ramon and the boss have keys.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to your...
All right, hang on. Oh, you've been essay writing all day? Let me guess. You're using all of your brain power to write like 10,000 words in 24 hours? I've been there. I remember those days. But thank you, Madison. Glad to be back. I've got water. Stay hydrated. Have y'all seen that clip of Addison Rae? Any racists in the chat today? Hydrated. Ah. My God, I can't hear my thoughts over this jackhammer. Oh. Hang on, why do I have a meat fork with the picture of the lady on it? Hell yeah. Oh, it's a bank holiday? That's nice.
If I manage
3-day weekends are the best.
correctly,
3-day weekends are the best. I can't hear me. Hello? Help! Ah! Oh, you graduated this week. Congratulations. I don't know what the meat fork did. Oh my God, I can hear my thoughts. That's so exciting though, Ducky Strawberry. God, that's overstimulating. Okay.
the latest models.
All right, we've got some VCRs.
An old furniture type safe.
Um...
A one-legged pirate. He probably lost the other leg in a sea battle. A cat is sitting on his shoulders, and on the cat's head sits a parrot. And the painter immortalized a spider in the upper top corner. What a weird painting.
So weird. Okay.
The individual cells can be
surveillance
monitored
monitors?
from here. However, some of the monitors are only flickering. Some have been turned off altogether. How am I supposed to unlock this lock? Maybe I'll find a clue to the correct combination somewhere in here.
Oh, is that why she was yapping so much about the painting? I'm assuming it's this. What did she say about it?
A one-legged pirate. He probably lost the other leg in a sea battle.
One.
A cat is sitting on his shoulders, and on the cat's head sits a parrot. And the
Where'd my pen
parrot
go?
immortalized a spider in the upper top corner. What a
Dang it,
weird
now my drawer's
painting.
broken. I don't have a pen and my drawer won't go back in. Why? Why? Oh my god. Still don't have a pen, but at least my drawer went back in. 1 leg, 4 leg, 2 leg, 8 leg. It's stupid, but that's my guess.
How am I supposed to One.
Was it 4?
4.
I feel like I'm still yelling because of the jacket.
2.
I don't know if I'm actually yelling or if that's in my head. I'll see.
The safe will open now. All right. I'm a genius.
I'm a genius.
There are tapes in there with writing on them. A. Carlos, J. Sanchez, S. Martinez, M. Perez. Here it is.
Oops. I didn't mean to cut you off there, Nina.
I'm really eager to see what's on it.
Ooh! Ooh! Ah! My god, that's awful noise. Oh my god. It's so loud. It's so loud. This is Five Nights at Freddy's. Ramon, what are you doing here? I'm sure it's fine. This is so Jigsaw of us. Ah! Oh my god.
What are you doing here?
I came to see if you're helping.
So loud. Okay.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I...
Please. Okay, hang on. Sorry. I am deafening all of us. Like, chill out a little bit. There is no sound balance in this game. It's either whispering or permanent ear damage.
No choice. You'll go down before I do.
Huh?
Wait! I don't want to rat you out. I just need to find Manuel Perez really badly.
A mess.
My only hope.
Only hope?
Oh no, his posture is like mine, isn't it?
Many years ago. Now my father disappeared without a trace. And I hope that Perez can help me find him.
Manuel help someone? He's the one who needs to be helped.
How come?
Because he... Never mind. So you really don't want to hurt him?
No, definitely not.
Okay, I'll help you. Just don't tell anyone I did, otherwise I've had it. The doctor doesn't stand for any nonsense.
The doctor doesn't seem to be...
Not really the voice I would expect this man to have either.
Why?
You have no idea what they're doing with Perez here?
No, how should I?
He was brought here a few months ago at the request of a guy named Cartuso. He was also the one who put Charles Roy in charge. And then the horror began.
Let me guess. Human experiments?
Yeah? How did you know?
That's not important right now. Do you know what the goals of these experiments are?
No.
They were doing transgender operations on the illegal aliens.
Special. 2 other people were also flown in, but they disappeared again soon thereafter. It has to be about something big. In the last few months, they've invested nearly $1 million in this asylum. Our salaries doubled in one fell swoop. But money...
Well, we love that.
The price of a human life is too high, in my opinion. I wanted out sooner, but the boss said...
Well, at least they're paying their workers a living wage while they experiment on humans.
I understand, but I need to find Perez badly. The longer it takes me to find my father, the greater the probability that he...
Okay, I'll help you. Perez is hidden in a rock cave not very far from here, but you can't take him with you. I'll come in a couple of hours and take care of him. I know a lot of people here who will hide us.
Agreed. Take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Perez, what are you doing here? Hey, girl.
Are you Manuel Perez?
Oh. Right.
I don't know if he understands me, but when I addressed him, he looked me in the eyes and smiled. Almost as if he recognized me. This Evank in the Tunguska region reacted the same way. Maybe he really did recognize somebody. Namely, my father.
This all ties back to Daddy somehow.
Tunguska expedition.
Somehow, some way.
It could be very important.
Girl.
Either he can't remember anything, or he does not want to.
I don't think he's in the talking mood.
My father disappeared. He was probably kidnapped.
Yeah, bring out the resin soup.
Was kidnapped had something to do with.
We're gonna get him a resin tongue.
And for so many years. Do you know of anything that could, after so long a time, catch up to him?
Why are we interviewing this poor man? Yeah.
What did they do to you in the institute?
He's fine.
Be afraid of the subject. He must have experienced some bad things in the hospital. I shouldn't torture him with it any further, even if it is important to me.
Alright. There any things?
The hiding place is relatively safe. Nevertheless, I hope that Ramon picks up Perez.
Well, what a beautiful beach. Not is this being caused by childhood trauma or a girlfriend breaking up with you. Now that's a callback. Addison Rae, no matter what though, she just keeps on dancing. She just keeps on dancing on her own. And that's beautiful. That's really beautiful. Oh. Hang on, let me grab my skewered portrait real quick. Let me just grab my skewered portrait.
I'll just take the picture with me again.
Yeah. You never know when you're going to need a skewered portrait these days. Put the skewered portrait in there. In that. Oh. Are we doing the charcoal thing again? Maybe we get him to draw. He's just jackhammering that one spot over and over again. My headphones keep breaking, so sometimes I can't hear the jackhammer, and then I finally feel peace for half a second. To the beach. To the beach. Give him picture? Give him charcoal?
Maybe Perez can put his thoughts down to paper somehow, since he obviously cannot express himself in words. It's worth a try. Perez drew some kind of symbol. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean, but it doesn't appear to be chaotic scribbling. The symbol
Okay.
is recognized clearly and plainly, and the lines are so straight, as if they had been drawn with a ruler. Now the only question that remains is how that is going to help me. I'm going to send Max a text message and a picture of the symbol. Maybe he has an idea.
Alright.
Live here somewhere nearby.
Forgot we're in Ireland. At Old Stevie's pub. Oh, I can take the sign. Perfect. Let's start looting as soon as we get in here. I can't believe we didn't have to use the resin soup again. I hope that comes back at the end. Can we take the
solidly anchored.
Oh, we can't take the traffic sign? What the heck? What do you mean? Let's take the flag. Max must be British because he loves stealing from Ireland. Har 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 har. Har har har. We really can't take the traffic sign. No fun. To the beach, each. Nicki Minaj. Take a stone. Hit the man with the stone.
Hello there. Why are you fishing in this weather?
You don't have the first clue about fishing, do you?
No, not really. Why?
Because the fish bite the best in weather like this. You can see my bucket. That's my catch in just the last 3 hours.
Even if I was able to
That can't be worth it, can it?
and wild pigs with apples in their mouths within
Yeah, we're
3
playing that
I'd
again.
never voluntarily sit outside in weather like this. I'm looking for a man named Morangi. Can you help me?
Sure. Old Ken lives over there, on his island.
Oh no, not his own island.
How can I get there? Is there a ferry? Or a
Never trust a man with his own island.
There aren't any bridges.
Learned that lesson
No
once.
ship is going to go out in this weather.
Yes, I suppose.
boat over there?
Yes.
Can I borrow it?
Yes.
I really don't need it at the moment. But perhaps you could do me a favor in return.
Hmm?
What?
My buddy Stefan visited me this morning and now I'm all out of whiskey again.
Now I should get some for you? Why don't you just get some from the bar around the corner?
Why don't you just swim to the island?
Touché. So it's a trade-off. The whiskey for the boat?
Yeah, that sounds fair.
You know what?
That door in the cliff.
That checks out.
You know what's behind it?
The cellar of old Stevie's pub.
Is there any way to get in there?
The cellar of old Stevie's pub.
Tried that already.
I love this frat bro
A
Irishman.
year's supply of whiskey. But O'Brien, the old skinflint, keeps it under lock and key.
Okay, so we gotta get in there.
He says a barkeeper shouldn't give away his goods. We used to barter fish for whiskey. But one time a red herring got accidentally mixed in with the delivery. He's been pissed and grants something about industrial fish ever since. But the damage was minimal.
Interesting.
In that case, tight.
Thanks.
Is there anything else we can get?
I mean, I'm already wet, but I'm...
Got the boat. Got the bottles. Can I take some fish?
You can't eat that many fish by yourself, can you?
Are you worried about my health? Or do you just want to scrounge
Oh, did y'all see I added the Dan emote?
Go ahead and take one. I'm sure I'll catch a couple more.
Oh, thank you very much.
I think I did. I think I retired the puppet emote and put the Dan emote in. There he is. It kind of just looks like Ned, though, doesn't it?
Maybe I should have made a reservation.
Isn't it kind of embarrassing when you make a reservation and the restaurant's empty?
I
don't know why.
The barkeeper of his best friend. Hello. Nice weather we're having today, isn't it?
What? It's raining cats and dogs.
They were supposed to...
It's raining cats and dogs.
Funny.
Well, this should be fun. Not a lot going on here.
It's okay.
Do you always have so few guests?
Why are we dragging this man's business so much?
And the walk-in customers aren't here yet.
Walk-in customers?
Truck drivers who are driving their goods to the markets in the neighboring villages. Every once in a while they stop, have 3 to 12 whiskeys, and then continue their journey.
3 to 12 whiskeys?
Yeah, that's what I said.
And how often do they come by?
Every day they bring fruit and vegetables. I really don't understand who needs that stuff when you can have liquid vegetables.
Should have had a V8.
I need a bottle of whiskey. How much?
For you?
Is V8 still around?
I probably shouldn't ask which currency. I probably won't like the answer.
No.
Why was that like a dominant part of American culture?
1,000 is good business.
It's a
And drive?
expensive, don't you think?
A special reduced price, just for my friends.
For some incomprehensible reason.
It's like we're in Wisconsin.
Towards aggression is skyrocketing. If I don't pull myself together, I might do something I regret.
Jesus Christ, Max, calm down.
Do guests frequently fall asleep in the bar?
Sure.
What is V8? V8, I don't know if it was just an American thing, but it was just like a vegetable juice.
Stick something to eat in front of his nose.
Then he'll wake up. What is he?
He used to be a sailor.
Used to be a sailor.
I'm always happy when he falls asleep, because then...
It's a vegetable juice, and there used to be these commercials. I forget how the commercials would go, but people would be like grumpy and embarrassing or something, and then the advertisement guy would go, should have had a V8. And that was the whole commercial. And for some reason it really,
How can I get into
really stuck.
Take the key, unlock the door.
I use V8 in shrimp cocktail. Well, that seems like a valid reason. It was like non-alcoholic Bloody Mary.
Yup.
Is it meant to be like nutritious? I don't really know the function of it.
Good for you.
What I meant to say...
They would get slapped for not having a V8. Should have had a V8.
Ken Morangi. He lives on this island.
Island? How can I get there?
Ask Folly. He's probably down by the water fishing.
Oh, we did ask him. We sure
Thanks
did.
for the friendly chat.
My pleasure.
Why is Max so on one? Who is he fighting?
Dry my wet things.
I imagine the tomato juice has so much sodium, so I don't understand how it would be healthy. Well, to be fair, some people like me have to put salt on everything to stand. It's useful for some people, but a limited population for sure.
Take that with me. It has obviously already fulfilled its function with a nice gentleman here.
Hello.
He looks really plastered.
Alright. Should we whack him with a fish?
Even if he is a really huge fan of fish and already quite drunk, I still don't think...
Oh, we gotta put it in the fire.
Simply throw the fish into the fire.
Fine, you're no fun. We've got chip.
No.
Oh, we got flags. We got flags, we got this, we got that, we got that. Wait, what did I just do? I put it on the sign. We're gonna cook it on the sign.
I'm gonna use your fireplace to grill the fish.
Oh, and I'm gonna burn your
Do
sign.
it a lot better than I can, but you probably have more important things to do.
Yes, of course. Go right ahead.
Hearing Americans talk about food is fascinating. Listen, our regulatory agencies don't do much when it comes to food. We gotta fend for ourselves.
Stand in front of...
Sometimes we just gotta...
Nice and toasty. The fish is on the metal shield, ready to be served.
Yeah, take it.
I could stand in front of it and dry... I don't have to dry that.
Brock?
The flag is made of... Nice and toasty.
How do I get the fish out of there? Oh, there we go.
The metal is much too hot.
Much too hot. I see.
You don't by any chance have a few kind words on tap that could brighten my day, do you?
Point and clicks will sometimes be real mean to you. Particularly these people. Max has got a little toot, and I don't know what that's about at all. I don't know what that's about. Alright, so we need... Oh, there's a key. Hello. I'll just take that. Surely.
Can I borrow the key for a second?
No.
Ah, come on, just for 5 minutes.
No!
I obviously won't get very far with rhetoric here. I guess my only choice is action.
Hit him. Hit him with the rock. Hit him with the cup. Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. Arr, arr, arr. Anything else we can grab out here?
The motorcycle I rented at the airport.
Of course he drives a motorcycle.
The daily menu is hanging there. There's nothing on it. Either the cook is sick or they're fasting at the moment.
What to do? What to do? How do I get the... I've got the fish cooking. It's gonna burn at some point. Should I... Can I ask him for water, maybe?
You don't
Put the fire out?
have a few kind words on tap that could...
No, not...
Tumbler? I can't ask him for water or something?
He seems to be his own best customer. Oh well, he also appears to be his only customer. At least the only one...
Max hates small business owners. I guess I'll go down to the dock and see if there's something I can grab the fish with there. I don't really know though. I'll figure it out. Oh, Max would work for Doge 100%. I see the vision. I see it. I don't like the vision, but I see it. Oh, there we go. I get water from the ocean. I shouldn't just ask a bartender if he has water. I gotta do it myself. Obviously. Okay. Well, there we go. Do-do-do-do-do. I love how no one's saying anything about me just cooking a fish on someone else's fire. On someone else's sign that I stole. That's just what Americans do. We take what we want. We ask questions later.
The water's completely evaporated. There's only a layer of salt left over.
Now we have salt. We're gonna make a V8. We're gonna make a V8, guys. What do I do with salt? Now what do I do with salt? I thought I was gonna salt the fish, but that's not what they want. All right, well now we have this cup again. I thought we were gonna put the fire out with the water, but I guess not. What is... Do y'all hear these noises they're making? Yeah, it's true. I guess they're drunk. That's the explanation for everything. Surely y'all season the food in Ireland. At least. Please tell me y'all are doing better. Alright, we have more water. Listen, sometimes if you want a job done, you just gotta do it yourself, you know?
This kind of thing isn't funny, even among friends. Plus, I don't know how he'll react, and I still need most of my teeth.
I thought we were just gonna give him... Well, it's salt water. We could just give that to him. I guess we can't just give him salt water.
If I swap the cups, he'll miss his whiskey. I really would prefer to spare him, and above all me, the whining that would cause.
Okay.
I could stand in front of it and dry my wet things. On the other hand, I probably have to leave right away anyway. I might as well not bother.
What? I have a wet flag. Why not? Is this just what drunk people sound like? Now we put the salt in the fish? No, I season it. Who seasons their fish?
My lord.
You just gotta raw dog it.
Fish? I smell fish. What? Lemon's missing.
Oh, even he has
Give me
standards.
some lemon. A fish without lemon is like a bottle without whiskey.
Lemon and nothing else. Hello, you have one customer. You gonna do anything about that?
Hello. I know that you have a lot to do, but can I bother you again?
If you have to.
Yes. You probably don't have any lemons, right?
My compliments. You learn fast.
Well, what else can I do?
For Klaus?
Yes, he won't eat his fish without lemon.
Bring me one, and I may even cut it for you.
You're my hero.
Well, that's useless.
My pleasure.
Do you suppose the fishing guy has a lemon on him? He doesn't make a lemon martini or anything?
Feeling a little better now. Apparently, it does.
Let's ask. Well, he was wearing a yellow jacket, so maybe that means he'll have a lemon, surely. Wait, why can I put the flag on this? Why? Hell yeah. You know what? Hell yeah. Can I put the salt in there too? And the cup? Are we trying to cause traffic accidents? What's the goal here? What are we trying to accomplish? Hey! You got any lemons in your pocket?
Are they still biting?
If you don't pay...
Well, no.
Here comes the truck with the goods for the market. Maybe he'll
Oh.
stop. You can have the company you want.
Is this how I'm getting my lemon? I think Max just killed a man.
The driver appears to be new. He doesn't know his route and can't read any road signs. Oh, kids these days.
I hope nothing bad has happened. I should probably check on the driver.
We covered up that traffic sign so that this man...
I'm in luck. The truck driver appears to have made the turn. I would have never...
Did he? I think he went right over. We're a menace. A fiend. We cannot be trusted. Okay. If there's gonna be a goddamn lemon in this.
Man, I'm lucky. It even includes a lemon.
I am just a lemon stealing whore. Do y'all know that? Do y'all know about the lemon stealing whore? Okay, be clear. I don't know where I saw that originally. Tumblr. The Lemon Stealing Whore is an adult film about a lovely woman who is stealing lemons from a couple's lemon tree, and I think they become intimate because of that. I don't know. I don't know how it gets there. I don't know how it gets from A to B, but there's lemons involved. There sure are lemons involved.
Here, you can give it to your eloquent guest. If
That's just Tumblr.
Allows it.
Oh, he will definitely be pleased.
Adult content.
I think he'll shut his mouth for a while.
Pre-Yahoo takeover. That's bringing back memories for y'all. When life gives you lemons, be a whore. When life gives you lemons, crash people's cars. So silent. Okay. We're just gonna awkwardly stand there.
It's about time. Come and join me.
Never expect thanks for anything.
Are they lovers? Worse.
Hands off!
Damn, he can...
Jeez. Stop right there! I thought he was drunk.
Do it quickly and unobtrusively. Hopefully the barkeeper won't notice. Let's see if he tastes the difference.
Man, Klaus, watching you eat this whole time is making me hungry. I'm gonna go grab some whiskey.
We're gonna make him shit himself next. What is our goal? What is the salt gonna do? Or just tell me? It is...
It looks as if he actually...
Bubble guts. Oh my god. I really... Okay, we need to get out of here. No, no, no. Click on that. I do not want to hear that.
This action is a key scene in this little...
We're getting out of here. Okay, the audio stopped. I don't need to hear all that. I don't need to hear all that. All right, we got the key. We'll get the whiskey. And then what? He'll let us use the boat? Is that what we're doing this? I don't really remember. And off we go. Okay. What's this? Torch? Hell yeah. Barrels.
The board is nailed down.
Well, we got the whiskey. I'm just gonna get on out of here. I'll figure out whatever else we need to do later. Hello. Here you go, sir.
Is the offer with the boat and the whiskey still good?
3 hours in.
Have something.
Daddy is nowhere in sight.
Thanks. It won't last very long. But I wanted to head out in a while anyway. I'll just take off as soon as the bottle is empty. Please just tie the boat back up once you're done with it.
Sure, no problem. And thanks a...
You too.
Alright, well off we go, I guess. Perfect time to use our boat. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Look at this little dummy. Look at him go. Oh, right, we're going to the guy's island.
My god, everything here is completely overgrown and looks rather run down.
Looks beautiful.
I wonder if Morangi still really lives here.
Hello? Hello? Is someone there?
Hello, I am under the water. Please help me.
What are you doing down there?
Hey, silly.
Here. Please help me and get me out of
Please help me.
Balls.
But how? No idea. Think of something. But I've sprained my ankle and I'm not 30 anymore. So don't just throw me a rope. I never managed to be able to climb one back when I was in school.
Well,
here somewhere.
I'm afraid not.
This guy's useless.
But there's a door down here that I can't open. Maybe you can find a way to open it from the outside.
Sure, no.
I love the way this man speaks.
To that door.
You're going to laugh, but I
He
have
speaks like a
no
ghost
idea.
of Christmas past.
I've never been down here before, and I have no idea.
That's how Irish people talk, I guess.
Castle. There must be a secret passage or something like that somewhere.
You're Ken Morangi, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Lord Morangi. Why?
If you live here, you should know your way around here, shouldn't you?
Well, I always thought that too.
Okay, I'll take a look around.
Thanks a lot.
Alright. Where can we go? Go to the door?
Seems as if this
Can look at
really
stuff.
nice ship. I ask my
Sorry, I'm skipping over stuff.
this clock's
I'm locking in. Okay. Pull the lever. Grab the knives. Knives. Grab the lever. That's the plural for knife, right?
the chain moved a bit. I think I'd better release the lever again. The chain moved a bit. I think
With spearheads. Oil lamp. What else? Books? Yeah, man. How much longer do I have to play as this guy? Where is Nina? She's in Cuba. She's in Cuba with that one guy in the cave.
Yikes. I only wanted to close the window shutter, and already I'm...
Yeah, we got a window. We're going to find our father, all right? We're going to do it today. Although I do fear we have like at least another hour. Maybe 2. Listen, it's a long day, all right?
A real torture chamber. I think something
Fun!
like this in a museum is really amusing. But when I look around here and imagine that people really were tortured to death here, I don't find it so funny anymore.
You're exhausting, Max. You are exhausting. I think it's insulting for them to make a point-and-click adventure this long. The thing is, I looked up, like... Because I wanted to get an estimate of how long this would take.
Here as it is at the...
I looked up a playthrough for this game, and they do it in 5.5 hours.
I'm actually quite...
But because I'm dumb as rocks, it takes us longer than 5.5 hours to do all this. Because I'm dumb, we don't do this in 5 hours. Yeah, this is the red room.
I'm actually...
That's what this is. Combine any of these things?
They were an old oil...
Alright, why are you so enthused about this oil lamp guy? Oh, I should probably light up the torch, huh?
A torch. An old oil...
Can you calm down about the oil lamp? Why is he yelling about the oil lamp? Do we have matches?
A torch.
Oh, can I use it on the fireplace, maybe, the torch? Man, I don't know. Oh, is this passageway we haven't gone through yet? We have a lot of stuff, though. There's a sword.
The coffin is made of massive stone.
Oh, let's light up our torch. That seems like step numero uno. Yeah, touch the open flame. Perfect.
The coffin is made of mass.
Is that it? Okay. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Can we burn something? Let's go to the fireplace, maybe. Well, let's take the sword.
I'll give it a try. Maybe I was King Arthur in a previous life. Oh, that surprises me a little bit.
We have a lot of stuff. Can I light this up? No. Oh, there's candle holders, I guess. Iron Maiden. Well, surely we're meant to put the fireplace on fire. Oh, there's another doorway. I would not have noticed that. Okay. What's in here? Were we in here? I don't think we were in here. Take the statue?
The statue is massive and cannot be...
Cannot take the statue, believe it or not. What else?
An absolute dream. I could get any woman with something like this. If only Nina were here.
We don't have time. We don't have time. Ignore him. Ignore everything out of this man's mouth.
Here. Knee socks. Long
This
underwear.
pervert.
Nothing here that I might covet from the owner. Oops. What's this?
Yeah, we need to trade spots in the well, I think.
A passageway. There are a few steps down into a dark passage. It smells rather moldy. I wonder what's waiting for me down there.
Hopefully death. Ooh, well, kind of, in a way.
No clue.
Alright, well, it seems like we can't do anything here. This bed has no pillows? Yeah, that's how rich people... They live in discomfort.
The pictures appear to be very...
That's how they absorb their power. We can light this up. No. Did anyone use Polyvore back in the day? I never used it, but I would see Polyvore on Pinterest all the time to like plan your outfits. Can we melt the gold coin?
Into the fire, it most certainly will melt sooner or later. But before that happens, my arm will have burnt to a crisp.
Oh, we have something to hold it, surely. This? We're gonna make a new sword.
I think I'd better take the coin out of the fire again. Otherwise the gold will flow into the forge. The coin is red hot and it's become slightly distorted.
What are we gonna do with that exactly? Put it up your butt. Put it on the Iron Maiden. Because why not?
The tip easily penetrated the gold coin. I think I'd better not imagine...
The tip penetrated. Did y'all hear that?
Between these thorns.
Okay, I don't really know how a ring helps us. Do we put it on the statue, maybe? That sounds really stupid. But maybe. No. So stupid it just might work? And no. Well, we probably have to cool off this ring if we want to use it anyways. How do I exit? Because it's still hot. What? Oh, we can go back to the boat.
Please. Row across the lake twice and already my arms are ready to
Oh my God,
fall off.
I didn't think we were going to be rowing all the way back. Okay. Just to stick a ring in water? All right. Yep. No, that seems like the most efficient way. All right, off we go. Well, we have a ring. We put this on something. Oh, whoops. Well, there was the other stuff in here, wasn't there? Put this on there. The heck?
Very pretty. Perhaps I should give it to Nina. It'll definitely suit her.
Nina may be a lot, but I cannot wait to switch back over to her. I have had enough of this man. All right, I'm gonna cheat. What are we trying to find? We're trying to get the old man out of the well. We're trying to get an old man out of the well, and we made a ring from scratch somehow to do that. Yeah, we have to go to China after this, and then the Antarctic. Antarctic? Why can't I say that word? Antarctic? So, 2 more places to go after this. Use the tumbler on the sea. Enter the cellar. Use the spearheads on the bench. Nice. Spearheads. For why?
I've now wedged the spear tips into the vise without mutilating my fingers. The ultimate proof that one never ceases to learn in life.
We are going to be jet lagged at the end of this. Okay. And then walk over to the right side of the cellar and use the pliers on the board. I just don't know what we're trying to do with these damn spearheads. Okay. The logic is not logicking, but I'll go along with it. Ah, that was loud. Put this over here. What are we doing?
I'm gonna try to saw the board into a tolerable size with the tips of the spears.
Okay.
This plank is still very long.
All right, we've got a board. Get the rain gutter on the floor near the sign at the left side of the... Get the rain gutter? Get the rain gutter. Oh, this? This whole thing? This whole thing?
Anyway, it's just lying around here, in the way.
Alright, well apparently that's all we need over here. I have no idea how we're doing any of this. Sorry, I'm being lame and cheating through all of it because I just have no idea. I don't even know what we're working towards right now. I really don't. And I hate Max, so we're trying to speedrun Max. Use the boards on the stool and put the stone on the board. And right. Okay, we're making a seesaw sort of thing. And I lost my spot. Look at the books on the shelf. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind?
The books don't really interest me. But here's a book about haunted castles. It talks about Morangi's castle. It says
Haunted
that
castles
there's a
do sound
rumor
fun.
William Morangi, who lived from 1270 to 1305, was buried without the usual custom.
No one's playing this in 5 hours. I refuse to believe it.
Give him a funeral pyre. He was entombed in a sarcophagus wearing only a simple robe and his family's amulet. They say he's been walking through the castle and seeking revenge on intruders after midnight ever since.
I know, what's with all these other people having castles and not me, honestly?
Morangi from the well before midnight.
Also, do I DoorDash food? Should I? Should I be bad? Return to the courtyard and get the chimney cover. I'm also gonna have to feed Goose too. Feed Goose as well as myself. We gotta fuel up for gaming. Get the chimney cover. This?
It almost looks as if the chimney has a...
Oh, we need to do this first. I might get some Chinese takeaway. Some of you lot... Ah! That was very loud in my ears. Some of you lot know about Chinese takeaway. What do you get in your Chinese takeaway? Is it true that British people get French fries when they get Chinese? Is this true? I did have a British exchange student friend, and she did get French fries with her Indian food takeout. Which, to be fair, is French fries hit in any situation. It's not really a judgment. It's a question. All right, so we have the chimney cover.
The previous cover for the chimney.
Right. All right, we got to go back into the torture chamber. Chinese and chips this eve. Powerful stuff. You're living the life. All right, where is the torture chamber? Peanut chicken. Honestly, I'm surprised that Americans don't do that, because Americans love French fries all the time as well. I'm surprised we don't do that. What are we doing? Hang on, my brain's trying to do two things at once. DoorDash and this. To the top to and to use the rain gutter on the rack.
This is how I could separate the two pieces that are wedged tightly.
Okay. And then get the rain gutter.
Ideal for people whose height to weight ratio does not correspond to today's ideal of beauty.
Girl, just take the rain rack and shut your mouth. You just be quiet. I do love the whimsy of a fireplace that looks like a scary face. I sure do. All right, let's get a side dish if we're already getting delivery, you know? Go big or go home. I'm gonna get myself a veggie spring roll. And then some bean curd, some fried rice. Let's do that. Goose is gonna be real mad if I eat dinner before him, though. We might break in a little bit to feed him. Is it Jolly Brew? Welcome. Thank you so much. Let me see. Hang on, I gotta lock it again. Enter the bedroom and use the sword, shutter, gold ring, chimney cover, and rain gutter on the statue. Are y'all following this? Are y'all keeping up with what's happening right now? Nope. Oh. Sweetie. Get back over here. All right. Sword.
What was that? Sounds like
Rain gutter.
Sounds like I triggered some kind of mechanism.
Ring.
Sounds like I triggered some kind of mechanism again.
I definitely should save. I saved not too long ago, but I will save again. This. The
statue is mad.
And the chimney cover?
Sounds like I triggered some kind of mechanism again.
All right, is that everything I needed to use? Sword, shutter, gold ring, chimney cover. Oh, shutter.
Sounds like I triggered some kind of mechanism again.
What is this game? We're playing Secret Files Tunguska. The main character, Nina, her father has been kidnapped by the Russians, who are maybe trying to contact aliens. And this is her boyfriend, Max, who sucks. And we're trying to speed through this part where we're playing as the boyfriend. Because, you know, Why torture ourselves? Look at the niche.
There's a small key in it.
Do you think he's okay? Daddy is missing. That's really all you need to know at the end of the day. Are we at the bottom of the well? Key? We do have a key. What do you want? Turn to the courtyard. God, gosh darn it. Gotta go all the way back up. Okay. And we cannot adjust the walking speed. Keep going, Maxie. This way. Come on, boy. Oh, I should also save. I'll save. Yeah, I haven't saved since Cuba. We definitely don't want to have to redo any of Max's segments, that's for sure. That's for dang sure. All right. What are we doing once we're out here? Use the oil lamp on the coffin.
I'll pour lamp.
He loves oil.
Once around the
Crude oil. Torch, I assume?
Let's give good old Lord Morangi a well-earned cremation.
Yeah, let's burn this
Maybe
corpse.
The story about him being a ghost here is actually true because he wasn't given a suitable burial.
Now, what the hell? We're just trying to get an old man out of the well, by the way. And this is what we're doing. This is how we're achieving that.
Did it suddenly get really cold in here, or is it just me? Did I just imagine that, or...
Use the key on...
Very much.
Are you all right?
I think so. But my left leg is killing me.
Wait, I'll help you.
That would be nice. I could barely
Uh-oh.
get to my office on my own.
Are we back?
You have to admit, the story you just told me sounds a little unbelievable. First, Vladimir's kidnapping.
Yeah, I just saw it drop.
A mysterious conspiracy.
It's getting kind of stormy. It might be it honestly might be me. I don't know.
On the other hand, the story is
I can see y'all. I'm good.
unbelievable that you can't be made.
I just saw the bit rate go.
Little Nina is in Cuba with manual.
Little Nina.
Yes, she just sent a picture to my cell phone. I can't understand it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Yes.
Or Nokia.
I've seen this symbol before, but it's been a long time. Vladimir contacted me out of the blue many years after our Tunguska expedition. He wrote in a mysterious...
Oh, I'm glad it's Twitch's problem and not me. I'm perfect.
...sensational discovery and needed my help. Several years earlier, he had examined a metallic fragment that had been found in the Tunguska region. You've probably never heard of the Kalenkov report, have you?
Just in general. It has something to do with extraterrestrial material, right?
Yes, but that's only half the truth.
What do you mean?
Manuel Perez, who wrote the report with Vladimir, discovered this...
Still not pronouncing Perez right.
...on the surface of the fragment.
You mean there were symbols on the fragment?
Vladimir wasn't sure since the surface was so severely damaged. During further investigation, he discovered something in the archives of the Academy of Science in
mysterious.
Moscow. It was in a report about the research expeditions of an English scientist who apparently discovered disc-shaped artifacts made of...
Not Perez Hilton, please.
1947
Spare me.
during an expedition. This researcher, Evans...
I don't even know what he's yapping about. I should lock in.
...properties that Vladimir had observed on the Tunguska fragment. That alone was a hot lead. But as soon as he saw a sketch Evans had made, it took his breath away.
Why? Please continue.
The artifact was covered with unfamiliar symbols. One of the symbols was the same symbol that Perez and Vladimir had discovered.
Actually, he's doing it better than Nina was.
Phew. Sounds exciting.
Hair.
Where did the discs come from? And where did this...
Perez.
That's also what Vladimir wanted to know. but he couldn't find anything in
Freeze?
Moscow Academy's records. That is why he contacted me. Vladimir had found out that Evans had died recently, and his personal notes and journals were supposed to be auctioned off in London.
This man is yapping up a storm. Febreze.
Couldn't leave Russia at
That's
the
it.
time.
And did you get the documents? Where did this metal disc come from?
I sent Vladimir an encoded copy.
You can see Goose in the back.
I still have the originals here.
Oh, yeah.
Really? Can I see them?
Just a minute.
Those are his little paws.
Nina, I have news.
Good eyesight.
Could this Morangi be of help to us?
I have to say yes. Do you know about your father's expedition to China? To be more exact, to the Himalayas.
We're
A
going.
lot of trips before my mother's death. It's possible that he was also in the Himalayas. Why?
I think that he was looking for something there and maybe even found it.
He's been really good,
That's
though.
also the reason he disappeared.
I don't get it.
I'm gonna send you a
He hasn't freaked out once. That's pretty
Get
impressive.
going right away.
He's going to, for sure, when the food arrives, but I'm very proud of him. He's been a good boy. Oh, we're back at Daddy's apartment. Hello? Well, Daddy's still missing.
Nina still isn't here. I'll give her a call and see where she is. Oh, I have a voicemail message. That's probably Nina, running a little late.
This is Kansky. I really hope you're getting this message. We have to meet urgently. It's very important.
Who is that?
I can't go into details at the moment. I think I'm being followed. I'll try to lose the guys and then go to the museum. Please hurry.
All right, we have to meet Katya at the museum.
Great danger. I have to go. Somebody's coming.
I got some Chinese Thai. Very excited for it.
I don't want to run into him again. On the other hand, the message sounded important. But what if it's a trap? I'll probably regret it, but maybe he really does have information that could help us. Nina isn't here yet, and the museum isn't that far away, so I'll just head over there.
Girlie is really doing all that for her father. I know. Imagine loving your dad that much.
Are you sure?
The information is absolutely reliable.
Very good. You must go there immediately. I'll tell Professor Charleroi that she should prepare the last phase of the project.
And what is that?
Okay. Once I've found it, what will happen to the girl and her friend?
Well, those two...
Yes, exactly, Katya Zomolachikova. Perfect. Did you know I'm also Russian and from Boston?
Oh my god, that's Kansky.
Oh.
I don't feel a pulse. He's dead.
Ew.
What have I gotten myself into? Kidnapping was bad
Yuck.
enough, but murder? I should get out of here.
I only killed one guy in Ireland. This is too much.
Max Gruber,
Yes.
get in, please.
All right, someone's taking our boy away, hopefully far away.
He should have already been here by now.
Maybe he had a more pressing engagement.
How come? What do you mean?
You really don't know? Love really does make you blind.
Love that show.
Think about it. Your father disappears. Max sits in the next office and says he didn't notice.
He thinks Max is a rat?
Who urged you to go home and wait for your father there?
It was Max. So what?
I would love if Max was the bad guy.
Already forgotten that's where someone knocked you out?
No, but...
Please.
And then the attempt on the train. This has to have something to do with you or your father. That's clear, isn't it?
Yes, but...
Your father.
I knew he didn't want this cookie.
And who knew you were on the train, other than us?
I know that all sounds strange, but...
Nina. Wait.
Nina.
I don't know who Max is working for, or what he's up to, but he's playing some kind of evil game.
Yeah.
He's playing it at your
I agree.
Do you think we should...
Forget Max. I know you like him, but he was only using you. If we don't go...
We all need a friend like
the
Oleg.
game, and your father will lose.
Maybe you're right. So what do we do now?
The trail to your father leads to the Himalayas.
He did try and kill an innocent man in Ireland. He really did.
Evans. We should be able to use it to find the hidden caves of those mysterious mountain people.
And then what? That won't bring my father back.
I know, but I'm sure
I
the
know.
strange alien artifact has something.
Oleg should do some voice actor work.
I admit, we most likely won't find your father in the Himalayas, but at least we have another lead.
Yeah, I know. It's just that I'm so very tired.
Do you want to give up on your father?
No, you're right.
I'm eepy, man. My father can't be worth all that. All right, back on the private jet. We are at Taylor Swift levels at this point with this private jet. Off to China. Boom. Not climbing up the mountain in bootcut jeans.
No,
put a coat on.
Are unknown. Without the exact information from Evan's report, no one would ever find their way up here.
Let's hope that you are right. We are, you know, in the border area, and I really do not want to make the acquaintance of overly nervous border patrols. I'll stay at the entrance and keep an eye out. Let me know when you have found something.
My Dasher is doing that really fun thing where they picked up the food, but they're just kind of hovering around where they picked it up. I think they're trying to pick up another order for someone else on the way. Or they're trying to eat my food. I guess we'll see. They better not be doing either. I'm hungry.
Small round hole in the rock.
Nina's like that little boy in middle school who's wearing basketball shorts in the dead of winter. She doesn't care. She does not care. Why do I have an email? An email in my pocket? That's a rock. We still have the onion. Peg that rock. Go, girl. Oh my god, we're strong. Oh!
I was lucky that there is another drain. Otherwise, the entire cave would probably be underwater already.
Well, that's nice. I love how that all works out. Don't you love when things just work out?
Ooh, a bone.
Yummy. Put the bones together. It's like a bone key. You looking there?
Patterns were chiseled into the rock here. I wonder what they mean.
Man, when's my Dasher gonna move? He better not be living his own life. How dare he? I'm hungry. It's okay. I already tipped him. He's fine.
I can push the part into the opening without any problems, but nothing is happening.
Well, that's no fun.
A small round... A small...
A lot of holes. A lot of small round holes around here, I do say. Let me see. Use the bone on the bottom hole. On the bottom hole specifically.
The bone caught on something. I can't get it out anymore.
You always got to put the bone in the bottom hole. That's what I'm saying. Pride is upon us.
This room emanates a weird atmosphere. I can't describe it exactly. It's real.
Yeah.
As if one is entering a different world.
Yeah, I'd say so. Man, this room's kind of fucking crazy, am I right? Puzzle. Back away from the puzzle.
Small humans flee from a huge unshapely object into a cave. It depicts the fall of a huge unshapely object. The broken down trees around the crash site remind me a bit of photos that I once saw of the Tunguska region after the 1908 catastrophe. An excerpt from the travel journal of a certain Dr. Evans. My father considered getting these documents to be so important that he intentionally coded all documents that deal with this subject.
Oh. Man, I'm not reading all that. Not reading all that. We're 3 hours and 43 minutes in. I'm skim reading at best. Precipice?
There's this light coming up from down there that bathes the room in this strange atmosphere.
Oh, I assume this is what we need to pay attention to. Let me take a picture of this. So maybe we have to make the thing over here look like that. Let me see. Let me cook. Like like that. And then maybe we leave the red thing here, and then it kind of goes across. And then it kind of goes like... And then it kind of is like... There's a little bit of that. Oh, this needs to move. Do we need to press this? I mean, this is what I have, so maybe I don't know anything. Maybe I actually don't know anything.
Circles look almost like the sketches that Manuel Perez made in Cuba.
Are the villains a cult? Are they aliens? Teddy bear. The precipice. Okay, well, if that's not what we're meant to do, then... What does this say? Look at the message. It says first niche. Okay, so I was doing it right. Second, fourth. Okay, I basically had it.
Disc really looks rather insignificant.
This looks insignificant to you, Nina?
I have the feeling as if some sort of weird energy is emanating from it. I'll show it to...
When is your food coming on board?
He's got an idea about...
The food is not going to be the entertainment. I'm going to be disassociating and munching.
I was just coming to you.
Oh, Oleg!
See, you really did it. Congratulations. We were...
No, he's bad. Not Maxi Poo.
What do you mean by...
I'll explain that later. The boss is waiting.
Whoo!
Requesting permission to land.
Oleg, I heard you
Oleg.
Metal thing?
Hello, Sergey. Yes, everything actually went as we hoped. The girl was really good.
But he's so hot.
The boss will be pleased.
Now what are we going to do with her?
The boss's orders were clear.
Is that really necessary?
Well...
Nina's not really a sassy detective, huh? People just tell her anything. Should have been Max.
Now, turn the water on.
Okay.
Now put a lush bath bomb in there,
Nothing.
What a piece of crap! The damn thing's broken again! Let's see what the problem is. We should hurry, though. The prototype is as good as ready for use. You see, and the boss is waiting for us.
And the little one?
We won't be gone long. We'll take care of her later.
We've got a scientific vending machine, or what?
What's missing here? Looks like it was torn out.
Sabotage?
Who's this man yelling at us, anyways?
You take care of it. I have to get back to our scientific genius.
Okay.
I mean, this is a beautiful bathtub. What I would do with a bathtub with that amount of space. I mean, come on. Get up, girl. Get up. I should definitely save once we are all good. All right, my food is coming in 8 minutes. It is imminent. I'm also going to feed Goose's dinner, so we'll take 5 once my food gets here.
God, I hurt all over, and I'm totally freezing. Where am I? I can only vaguely remember that Oleg knocked me out. But why? I really thought he was someone I could trust. Yet another bad judgment.
They just left that door open, huh? Yeah, girl. I don't know what to tell you. He had no fingers. Everyone knows that people without fingers can't be trusted. Sorry if there's anyone watching who doesn't have any fingers. It's all love.
A video camera in the bathroom? I wouldn't want
Pervert.
to take a shower in here.
Yeah, don't think so. Don't think so. Oh, what's this?
Soft.
Oh, toilet paper. Put that together. Now let's just head out. I mean, we're free. Drill.
Stationary drill. A metal bit is in it.
Okay. Key.
Could be a kind.
Let's definitely take that. Perfect. An armoire.
I'll take everything with me that is not on the trees by the time I count to.
Okay, so we've got silicone, we've got a piece of something, a tapper. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Metal. Okay, we've got a lot of
Know
doodads.
the number combination.
This door.
The door is locked.
Well, we have a key. No, that would be too easy. Well, let's start combining things here. These things attached to anything? No. Right. Right. Oh, bye, queer cookie. I'll let you know if we find Daddy next time.
Extra.
We've got.
It reminds me of the part I found in Moscow at the train station. In the meantime, it appears to have entered series production. Now it even has a rubber coating on the grip.
What is that? What did we use that for? What about this?
I have a vague idea. You can do thread cutting with that. I know, a very risky assumption, but you can't win if you don't try. A metal.
Can we put this down anywhere? Put this down in here somewhere. No. Let's see. What does this say? Use the metal plate on the drill. I just want to look. Okay. I never look around enough closely, clearly. Well, now we have stuff. Let's see. Does this work? So we'll step out of the way, Nina. Sometimes when Nina's in the way, it messes it up. Try the drill. Drill, baby, drill.
Throwing sparks when it gets in contact with the metal plate.
Okay. Not this. This. No, nothing. Oh, here we go. So now we have...
In the back, a grip with rubber on it. In the front, a bent fork.
All right, we have a fork. Do we put this on here? I don't know what that does for us. All right, I have a fork. With a key. Eh? Oh.
The lock is completely iced over. I can't get the key into it.
Sure we can't use this plunger to open this door? Scientifically, that checks out to me. Oh, I can take the metal plate. I probably don't want to do that though. Oh. I probably don't want to do that. Probably shouldn't have done that. Put it back. Let's see. I already grabbed that.
I do not know the number.
Oh, we have the toilet paper. Have we tried using the toilet paper on anything? Okay, toilet paper. Boom.
The sparks from the drill set the paper on fire.
All right. Oh, we're gonna melt the ice. I see. I see.
I'm going to freeze to death pretty soon.
What will the intermission be like? You'll be gone for a few minutes? It'll just be like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna feed Goose and grab my food.
Is now open.
I'm determined. I'll just munch and play. I hope that it'll be okay. It's not that intense of a game.
Clue what? Oh, this appears to be something like a control room. And what is that down there?
You tell me. Oh boy. Oh my god, it's like Doctor Who. The thingy thing.
Problem solved?
Not quite. But at least I found out.
I honestly am not thrilled that I'm gonna be eating on camera, but I'm hungry. We'll do it.
Too bad. What's going on with the water?
That isn't important right now. I need you here.
Oleg, may I introduce you to Professor Charleroi, our scientific leader?
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, sure. Save it. We don't have time.
Who is this diva, though?
And I want to have everything ready to go by then.
Search for Daddy Mukbang. I kind of love her, though.
Sergey and this Nicole Charleroi seem to be like a kind of complete assembly of all the human scum on Earth. Right now, I'm really tempted to jump through the window and send all three of them to... But what are they doing down there?
But what are they doing?
What machine is that? I don't know for sure what is going on here, but I'm really sure that it is something quite nasty. And this, I know.
They're being real nasty.
As I get even the slightest chance.
We did look at the picture of her, but I was just saying, who is this diva? And like, I like her vibe. What's she up to? You know?
None of them has a cassette inside.
Armoire?
A single piece of explosive is still in there.
All right, let's put that up Oleg's ass. Where's Maxi Poo? Is he still kidnapped or whatever? Still useless?
There are 3,000 switches here, and not one is labeled. I'm not even going to try it.
Yeah, okay. I feel like we probably need more information before we deal with this. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Off we go. Why is there a fishing rod here? You never know. You never know when the opportunity will strike, I guess. Switch?
That little bit is just enough for a breakfast egg.
Delish. All right, you gonna take it?
That little bit is just
No, okay. She's just gonna say that.
The platform hangs too high. Nothing is happening.
Got this machine.
It's not making us.
Something isn't right.
It's not making.
Let's see. What does this say? Let's give up. Use. Oh my god. This said use the fishing rod on the platform, but I guess not yet. On the platform below. Oh, that's how we're gonna get. I see.
I can pick
I thought we were gonna go like a lasso. We're getting it. Is he almost here? Oh yeah, he's almost here.
Winter
Goose is gonna bark in like
nice catch.
a minute or two. Just a warning.
Already.
Oh my gosh, finally we have a winter fit. Thank God. Okay. I do appreciate that. I feel like we could have changed earlier, but that's fine. Oh, we're supposed to use it again? We have to use it again? Boop, boop, boop. And we're getting even more. Alrighty. What do we have? What is that?
Terry cloth bedding. A whole stack of it. Whatever am I supposed to do with it?
Let's see. He's not quite there. Keeping y'all on the edge of the seat. This game is on the Switch? This game does not give Switch energy at all.
Tell me that I'm dreaming? Just where am I? Antarctica? Nobody is ever going to find me here. I can
Oh my God.
that.
Well, calm down. We'll be okay. We'll be just fine. Get some snow, maybe? Alright, well, we have a bucket. Buckets in point-and-click games are huge. We can just leave? Yeah, let's leave. GTFO. All three of them are on the Switch. That's beautiful. Oh my gosh, hi!
The penguin seems to be sitting on something. He's probably hatching something.
He's hatching something? Well, actually, is that how penguins work? Actually, am I just dumb and I don't know how penguins work? Work like they're machines. It's been a long time since I've seen March of the Penguins, okay?
A hollow pipe with a sign, "Caution Precipice," attached to it.
Alright, he is pulled up the dasher, so... Hopefully he doesn't knock. I always leave instructions not to knock, but sometimes they do anyways. The daddies protect the eggs. Well, good for them. Look at those daddies stepping up. Got, Oop. The order has arrived and Goose hasn't even noticed. All right. Pause. Hello. I put it into a bowl. I've got some egg rolls in here. I've got some bean curd. I've got some rice. Goose is munching on his dinner in the other room. Hopefully my food noises won't be too distracting. But it's hitting. The blood sugar was dropping. The blood sugar was dropping. Random, but is anyone here into Zodiacs or Tarot? I mean me, but you already know that. Alright. Oh, I forgot to turn off the Animal Crossing. That's not the vibe. Okay. What were we doing? Going this way? Dang it, I really hate that it's picking up my food noises. Alright, I'm sorry. It annoys me personally, so I know it's gotta annoy someone else. Are we gonna blow up this penguin? Sure. You know what? Hell yeah.
Wow,
that scared me.
An explosion. It appears that it even triggered a small avalanche, but it didn't appear to bother the penguin.
Oh, that's good.
There's someone lying there. Hello? Are you hurt? Hello? I almost fear that he's dead. Funny that just a moment.
Oops.
It could, of course, be that he had a little help when he fell. I believe these people here are capable of that.
Yeah, this man is dead, Nina. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know that
Hello?
is frowned upon in upper circles, but I cannot do anything for him anymore. He, however, could perhaps still be helped.
Oh yeah, we did throw dynamite. Possibly. You know, Max killed a guy, I killed a guy. It happens.
Torn out pages. They're entitled Research Journal of Nicole Charleroi. I don't think that this information will help me right now, but I might at least understand better how everything ties together.
Oh, some backup lore in case we're confused. I'm not... Say it with me. I'm not reading all that. I'm sure it's very important lore. Hi! Hi, puppy. How was your dinner? Uppies! Hi! No, you can't have my dinner. Why do you think you can have my dinner?
This goes down so deep, I can't...
Hmm. Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't leave anything. Hello. Forest of antennas.
Strange things. I assume that they contain antennas, but what do you do with them? Receive signals? Or send signals? The power consumption of this facility must be gargantuan.
Not very sustainable. But I'm already eating with one hand. I can't eat, pet, and game at the same time. I'll pet you with my elbow crevice. Goose is like, it's been 4 hours.
An old whaling ship.
You're still playing?
In ice. I wonder how long that has been here.
Yeah. We're gonna hang out tonight, I promise.
I haven't really been able to find that many real potential targets here yet.
He's licking my lap for crumbs. I don't even know if there are any, but he sure thinks there are.
Heavy. Not even female Russian shot putters can carry that. It contains whale oil. People also used to use it as lamp oil and lubricant.
Did any of y'all use whale oil for lubricant? Sustainable. Sustainable.
I'm pretty sure I...
Can I fish? No. Jacket?
The jacket is frozen stiff, but it appears that there is still something in the side pocket. I don't think it will contain any vodka, but in this cold, I would be happy with whiskey too. If I only could get this damned cork out of this bottle.
What? Heck. Come on, Nina. You're strong enough.
Gasoline.
Oh, we have the lighter. We have a lighter. We have a bucket. We have silicone. We have a plunger. It's a mystery. It really is. Oh, my phone has been on this entire time. That's cute.
In an abstract sort of way, the amulet represents a head. There is a large diamond on top. It looks to be very old, and if the diamond is real...
We have the bucket, but we don't have the mop. We do have the wop, though. Let's see. Use the bucket of salt. Oh, we were supposed to... Man, we were supposed to grab that salt earlier. I didn't have the bucket earlier. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Use the laundry ball. Oh, yeah, we did that. We got the whale oil. I guess we gotta go up. It says to use the laundry ball on the platform. And then we're gonna light it, I assume, or...
So I leave behind yet another trail of devastation.
That is not what I thought we were doing. Okay. Causing chaos. Perfect if you have pots, this giant thing of salt. Okay. Go through the south doorway. I think we're meant to... Oh, yeah, we're meant to go back here. It says we're meant to put the plunger on the incubator. You know how you do. And then put the amulet on the plunger.
So simple in detective stories. Plunger on the glass. Cut it with a diamond and...
Oh.
It really is simple.
Man, maybe Nina is smarter than me. I have an egg. Egg and salt. Oh, we gotta trade it with the penguin somehow, don't we? Don't we? A big old chunk. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to cut that up. Boop. In retrospect, I don't really know what I expected to happen.
I have no idea what animal this comes from. It's too large to be a
Just
chicken.
trade egg for egg.
Who knows what they are doing here in the station?
It's like, girl, you already have one.
They are capable of anything.
Walk through the north doorway. Oops, gotta go back. Should I buy a Princess Fiona Funko Pop? Listen, if you want it, if your heart desires it, I will never judge you. I don't like Funko Pops. Personally, not my taste. But y'all know I was talking about how I think Labubus are cute, and y'all were like, girl, you're under a spell. You are under a spell. So to each their own. Oh, bye, Biculia. Where are we going? Walk through the north doorway. Use the bucket. Oh, we already did that. Oh, we gotta go back outside. I need to read more than like half of a sentence. I'm skim reading and it's impacting. Oh, so then we'll be able to fish. I get that much. Which way do we go? There we go. That's how we get there. That's how we get there. And Tokyo Tony's the one who says you're under a spell. See? It's like how before I watched Real Housewives of Beverly Hills.
Probably take some time until the
I didn't realize just how many TikTok sounds are Real Housewives sound bites. Like, I do not have the cultural awareness.
I'm pretty sure
Is Tokyo Tony bad or good? Should I not be?
I'm pretty sure I
Am I just too internet brained? I think that's really the flaw there. That's really what's happening.
There had been a hole in the ice at one time. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to.
Well, we put the salt on. What difference did that make? Can we not fish? She's like Azalea Banks on steroids. Well, that doesn't sound good, does it? That doesn't sound good. It's also, you know what sound I never realized? You know that TikTok sound where it says 30,000? That's Ruby Frankie. And Ruby Frankie put in the dramatic music. Like, that wasn't edited. I had no idea that was Ruby Frankie. And that's kind of crazy that we're all just using a TikTok sound of her voice. Like, no, like, see? Some of these things I just have no clue. Combine the fishing rod with the lighter. Oh my god, we have to go back to the station. Yeah, I remember we were talking about the well yes stuff earlier. I recall that. I'm not as literate as I thought I was, internet literate. Exit. Oh, we have to exit and we had to wait for the ice to melt. Well, that's a little bit too much realism if you ask me. It's a little bit too much realism. All right, now the ice will be melted. And now we can do the... Okay. Okay. Now we can do the fishing stuff. Taking our time.
Nothing is happening. I probably...
Do we have any bait? We just have the egg. Combine the lighter. That doesn't make sense. Should we have picked up bait somewhere? Oh god. Combine the fishing rod with the lighter and use the fishing rod with bait on the hole. Oh god, where do we find bait? Combine the fishing rod with the lighter and use the fishing rod with bait on the hole in ice to catch a fish. Dang it, now I gotta read this whole thing to see where I missed bait. The bucket in the snow. Get the sign. Use the laundry ball. Where the... It does not mention bait. It does not mention bait.
Normal.
Man.
A 10-liter bucket.
I don't know where I'm supposed to get this bait. And y'all don't know either. Oh my god.
A completely...
I'm gonna have to look up a different walkthrough. That's fine. Bait. Combine the fishing rod with lighter to get fishing rod with bait? That makes no sense! And I tried that before. I swear.
The lighter could serve as a blinker substitute and lead, all in one. It's definitely worth a try.
Whatever. Whatever. We're gonna get this fish. And boom. Oh, I didn't put the... Sorry. Keep flipping out. Alright. Now I can see y'all. We're getting some fish. So I assume we're gonna, like, bait the penguin away.
That was easier than...
I don't know why a penguin egg is gonna be more helpful to us than another random egg, but we'll see. Where's the fish? Oh, there it is. Hello.
Maybe I can distract it with some fish.
Hello. Oh, hi, Goose. You like when I use the penguin voice? Let's steal its child, shall we? That seems fair. This poor penguin. Nina is... How many lives can she destroy?
His offspring.
Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so loud. Jesus Christ. Switch. I thought I was gonna get to switch after, but I guess not.
At least now the poor little guy has a real chance of seeing something come out of that egg.
Oh, it was a fake egg. Okay, well that makes it a little better, I guess.
An egg-shaped thing made of metal.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We've got this mysterious alien egg, I guess.
It fits, and the machine is also starting to work again.
Is this the machine that... Oh, this was the machine that was making the water run in the bath at the beginning. So maybe we're gonna get a bucket and a mop and fill the bucket with water.
What is missing?
Oh, it's so loud. Why are some of the sounds are so
I
loud?
don't really feel a great need to be.
What else can we use? Silicone? I thought that was smart. I thought the plunger was the idea, but I guess not. You sure? Put the bucket down? No. Why are none of the things that make sense ever the answer? Huh. Wait. Use the egg. Use the hip flask. Oh, the cork from the flask. I would have just used the plunger and that would have made a seal. Or, you know, you can just put the bucket directly underneath the spigot and then not worry about it. You know? We don't have to make things so complicated.
So, pulled the cork in style.
Yeah, we're going to fill the flask with bath water and then we're going to give it to Oleg to distract him while we save our daddy. That's what I think is happening here.
It even reasonably fits into the drain. That should stop the water from draining. Yay! The tub is full. Woohoo!
The tub is full. At least she still has some spirit left in her. Really? We don't put the bucket in the water? Are you kidding me? Put this in here?
Now all I need is a relaxing bath oil.
So true. Oh, we can put... No, we can't fill the flask? We can't fill the flask, we can't fill the bucket. What are we doing then? I need to turn this down because I'm deafening myself. Oh, apparently we need to get the egg back. Believe it or not, we are making serious progress. Nina, grab.
Too bad, actually. It was just about to get nice and warm.
So we've frozen the bath water. I don't know what that's getting us.
I hope that the ice will hold me.
Really? Ooh, girl. Ooh. That's stressful. All right, we probably have to... All right. This much I can figure out.
The camera has been screwed on tight, but at least I could remove the strap.
I'm sorry, but I would never do all this for a family member. I know, Daddy... If Daddy wanted to be found, he would have been found already. And this is also a good reminder to never put too much effort into your work. Because if he had just, you know, clocked in, clocked out, he wouldn't even be in this situation in the first place. You know?
Oh, there is something else on the tape. A remainder of another recording. Looks like the room right next door. This Nicole Charleroi is having a discussion with a really elegantly dressed guy. Unfortunately, his back is to the camera. But I could swear that it's... What's going on down there?
Oh no.
I heard we are ready.
Yes, apart from a few small details, everything is ready. Thanks to the artifact, we were able
Wrong pipe.
to bring
So humiliating.
So I was right.
About the artifact?
About you, Professor Charleroi. Your team has truly done magnificent work. And Sergei, Oleg, you also deserve a lot of praise.
Thank you. It was an honor for us.
But enough so.
I like breathed in a pepper or something.
We still have a lot to do. Mankind is waiting for us to relieve
Oh, I'm struggling.
decisions.
Massimo Gartuzzo? If he's involved in this, it must be a really big thing. And if he goes to the ends of the world just for this, then I'd rather not dwell on how big this thing is. Realistically, there are only two possibilities. Either I make sure there is a super big noise, or I die clandestinely, quietly, and unnoticed. And since I definitely do not feel like dying, I should think of something that makes a huge kaboom. Only I probably won't be able to do much by myself. I need help, and I need it fast.
Oh God, please tell me Max isn't here. Dang it. Now my voice is gonna be all messed up. All right, it says to enter the code from a diary that we were not reading. Just straight up cheating at this point. Is my voice really not gonna come back?
5.
That's unfortunate.
1.
Okay, no more eating.
3.
I clearly cannot game and eat at the same time.
For me in that room over there.
Let's go, girls. Dying and no one knowing you died, or finding your body is indeed a scary thought. You know what else is scary? The idea of choking live on stream.
There is something
But
in
true,
the
very true.
of the research station. Most likely an airplane. Maybe they can come and get me out of here.
Maxi Poo?
Get their attention somehow.
It's definitely Maxi Poo.
Equipment for measuring and analysis. What exactly can one do with it? I haven't got the faintest idea.
Great.
I think I'll take a couple.
Goose is here.
And probably the
I won't die alone.
All of the equipment looks to be completely out of date. They obviously only invested in stuff that was absolutely necessary.
Oh, we have a beacon. Okay, yeah. We'll just signal up there, right? Surely. I said no more eating, but I just can't resist.
They are from... The matches burn well, but the fuse doesn't. It probably got wet at some point in time.
Well? What am I supposed to do about that? What else do we have? How are we... Well, why can't it be easy? Oh, okay. We need to put whale oil on it, I guess. I don't know how that really fixes the problem of it being wet, but that's fine. Jesus Christ, Ty.
Hopefully the fuses will work again if I pour the whale oil over them. If I put them on the floor and light them, that won't help much either. Maybe I can use them...
Harpoon?
What am I supposed...
Harpoon it. We're gonna harpoon the plane. It's just perfectly timed. Oh, Maxie! He got his own private jet. Thank God. A man is here. It's okay, Ty. Thank you for the resub.
What you think?
Typical statement from a man.
They aren't our enemies. They want to help us.
The aliens?
I feel lately of people who allegedly want to help.
He put the aliens on the plane?
I'm really sorry about Oleg.
How did you know?
Later. These men have brought me here to...
So you are in cahoots with them. They're the same guys who were seen in the museum by the janitor and the little girl when my father was kidnapped, right?
Yes, and the sect did actually kidnap your father. But for his own protection. Don't worry. He's fine.
For his protection? From people like you? You played me for a sucker and were working with these guys the entire time.
He was kidnapped for his own protection?
The sect also kidnapped me. Then they explained how everything fits together. I'd never seen these guys before that. You have to believe me.
Do I?
During his investigation into the Tunguska catastrophe, your father
These men.
something that has to be kept secret at all costs. The sect has done everything it can to make sure this secret doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
And what is that?
The people believe that they're the offspring of aliens from outer space.
Oh, God.
And the Tunguska catastrophe was caused by...
Why is Nina acting surprised? We knew this.
...a spaceship. They crashed while trying to rescue its last living survivors from Earth.
Bullshit! Psst. Don't tell me you believe that.
I don't know what I should believe anymore. Do you remember your encounter with the sect?
In Tunguska? Yes. It was pretty weird.
The fact is that in the summer of 1908, an unidentified object was annihilated in a detonation as powerful as a modern hydrogen bomb. But they found no crater and no remains. Then these strange fragments appeared years later. Your father examined them and discovered that they were made from materials that didn't come from Earth, but were processed.
The Kalenkov report?
Exactly. Then the military got a hold of the material, and your father was prohibited from doing any more research. When he and Manuel Perez took...
When in Tunguska, apparently.
Region, Perez accidentally became a victim of an experiment that the military was conducting with the extraterrestrial object there. Your father realizes how dangerous the material is, but he continues to do research despite, or maybe because of it, until he comes across evidence of the Zopa, whose abandoned caves he discovers in China. There he discovers artifacts that consist of the same extraterrestrial material as the fragments.
So chat, did y'all predict this?
A strange connection, don't you think?
And one of the artifacts...
Doesn't it all make sense now?
...personally by Nina Kalenkov.
The station belongs to a man named Massimo Gattuso.
He's got to explain all the lore to us right now, because what is going on?
Times devastatingly handsome. You can ask him for an autograph in a second.
What?
He's here. I saw him below in the station.
Hopefully we aren't too late. He bought shares in all the telecommunication companies through middlemen and will soon control the entire mobile network.
So what? Are you afraid that the prices per minute will go up?
Be serious for a second.
Nina loves monopolies.
Do you have any idea what they're planning here? Think about Perez's accident. The psychiatric clinic...
She's like, when did billionaires ever do something bad to us?
The Russians' animal experiments.
Give me a hint.
They are working on a technology that will manipulate thoughts.
Oh my god, it's 5G.
First you come to me with...
It's COVID 5G.
And now this?
It sounds inconceivable, I know. But research...
Billionaires are trying to make mind control with alien technology.
As far as I know, no one has been successful yet. But with this extraterrestrial...
They're all different flavors of MAGA. I was about to say we, not me.
If the artifact was merely of value archaeologically, the sect believes that he is about to implement this technology. And you can imagine what will happen then.
So, do you trust these people?
More than I trust this Gattuso.
And what are you planning to do?
The sect will take care of detonating the transmitter, and we have to find a way to disrupt the experiment itself. Are you familiar with the layout in there? Is there maybe a control room or something like that?
Oh, there's a control room.
Try to be inconspicuous.
Alright, you and your alien buddies.
Before I forget, I found your cell phone in the caves in China. I thought you'd probably need it. In case you want to call me after all this is finished.
I know your number by heart.
So, the elevator should be working again. But maybe we should wait until the sect members have detonated the antenna.
And if not?
Also, he went all the way to China to pick up our phone. Why was...
So you really want to go down there?
How much time has passed?
Let's go.
Damn, what just happened?
Oh no, Max is in a cage.
To still be working, as do some of the doors, but I can't open the other ones. Nina, can you hear me? Just great. I have to get the doors open as soon as possible or we'll have a real problem. We've had more than enough of those already. Hopefully Nina
Oh, no.
won't do anything stupid. But if I know her, she probably will.
Yeah, she's pretty stupid.
Max doesn't seem to hear me through the door. Now what? Hopefully he'll
Oh, thank God. I'm not playing Max.
But I can't really wait for him to do it. We have no time to lose. Maybe that elevator still works. Then I can look around.
Let's go.
I can't break it loose. It's much too massive for that.
Don't we have that big stupid sign? Whack it over. Let's take this big old icicle and then we're gonna stab the billionaire. How about that? How about that? Max calling Nina stupid is like the pot calling the kettle black. It's a real blind leading the blind situation we got going on here. It really is. It really is. Can we touch the radiator? Can we touch it?
The radiator feels cold.
Okay, we walked all the way over there just for that. All right, well, let's see. What's going here? A wrench. Don't mind if I do.
I'd better not touch it. The labels on it promise a lot of trouble if I do.
I'm talking about the wrench. Do you see how difficult it is to grab the precise object in this game? Wrench.
Hopefully the lid won't open.
Thank you.
The sign warns that contact with water could trigger chemical reactions. The paint is so brittle that it crumbles just looking at it.
So we're gonna blow up this place somehow? Obsessed with her walking over to the giant stalactite and picking it off the ceiling with her bare hands like a can of soup. No, we didn't just use our bare hands. We used a big old sign that we're just carrying up our cheeks somehow.
The paint stuck to the silicone. With a little imagination, you can see the sign again. The sign is...
Okay.
The peeled off paint from the shield is now on the silicone impression. The no water symbol...
All right, we have the wrench, we have the chain. How do we break the chain? Wall of ice.
In some places where the walls have cracked, the ice is visible behind the walls. We must therefore be below sea level.
Sure. Use that giant icicle. How are we carrying that around? I just want to know.
The ring on the chain is too small. I'll never fit the ice.
Right. Let's not be stupid. Let's not do anything crazy. Okay. I thought we were putting the icicle on the chain, but I guess not. And there you go. And there you go. And now we put it over there. Brilliant. Brilliant. Well, I've got an icicle on a chain. What do you have? What do you have?
Behind that door. I can't open or close the...
Wrench.
My former teacher, Mr. Puetz, would say no one can force a round metal rod to rotate with a wrench.
God forbid. God forbid I try. Plunger of amulet. We have so many things. What about the tapper? Oh, there you go. Dang, I didn't grab any more water. That's okay. I think we're almost done.
I threaded the rod. I can't open or close...
Now, wrench?
My former
Well... Did we not put the tapper on there? What did we do? What did we just do? I will not listen. You know me. Really? Really? What does it say? Do. Oh. There was a nut that fell that I was supposed to notice. Apparently I did not notice it. I'll just walk all the way back. Oh, yeah. The brain is slipping. The cognitive function is not there. All right, now we put the nut. We put the nut. Where'd it go? We put the nut. And then we do this. Nina, you're in the way. Nina, please, thank you. Nina? Oh, there we go.
Phew, no chance.
My God. Get the nut on the floor. Use the tapper and the nut on the valve. It's not letting me.
I can't open or close the valve with my bare. I turned the nut along the thread.
Okay. Did I have to do that? Then put this on there?
I turned...
Uh-oh.
Phew, no chance.
It says to put... Oh, no. It's not letting me put the tapper on. It says combine the sign with the wrench. What the... What is happening? What is happening, Goose?
I turned the nut along...
She's turned the nut along the thread. Will she please put the tapper on?
I have a vague idea. You can do...
Did I mess up the game? I don't understand. I really can't put it on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Goose feels my stress. Hello? And y'all are dead silent. It's kind of spooky. It's a little spooky. Am I crazy or could I put the tapper on before?
I turned the nut... I can't open...
Dang, maybe I should have saved earlier. I don't know.
The nut... A couple... I don't...
Dang, I hate when I get stressed because then Goose starts freaking out, which adds to the stress. I'm sorry, bud. Use the radiator. Combine the sign with the wrench. I don't know. Stop. Don't lick me, please. I can't use the sign with the wrench. What are you talking about? Oh, I can take it.
The sign is not recognizable anymore. The sign is riveted.
I'm so confused. I feel helpless. If I'm being honest, I feel helpless.
The sign is not...
I'm gonna have to look up a video walkthrough or something. We've been here for almost 5 hours, so we've got to do it. That's fine. Oh my gosh, blah 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 blah. Yes, okay, hold it. Well, they're struggling too, but the other way around. Come on, Diva. Do it. Even this walkthrough is like, girl, I don't know. Okay, put the nut on. No, not just the nut works. Wait, what? They just did the wrench. No, Manny, why is your tummy hurting? Sorry, I didn't know why I just called you Maddie. Madison.
Phew, no chance.
I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. They just did it.
I can't open or close. The radiator feels cold.
So they... Okay.
I can't open or... I turned the nut along the thread.
Okay, maybe that'll do anything? I don't know.
Phew, no chance.
I'm sorry your tummy is hurting, though. No, good. If you have to go to bed, Indoor Frog, don't worry. I literally... We may just have to watch someone else finish it because I can't. I don't even know how this person did it, to be honest.
Phew, no chance.
I don't understand what they did differently. Oh, they've done something to their wrench. Hang on. Hang on, don't mind me just sitting watching this. I guess we gotta go back in here somehow. This isn't even a walkthrough. This is just like someone else slowly not knowing what to do. My God. Silicone? Is that what they did? Do we not have silicone anymore? No. What? How do they do that?
The sign is not recognizable anymore. The paint is now on the silicone impression.
So... I don't know what they're doing. Somehow their wrench like transforms, and I don't even know how they did it. Huh? They take the metal sign. Oh my God. Whatever. Whatever, dog. Okay. And somehow this is gonna work. What do we have to do after this? Use the lighter and the mold on the camera. Lighter and the... Oh, on the camera. We have to like signal the max.
The radiator is gurgling and is cold. The peeled off paint from one of the surveillance cameras.
All right, hang on. There we go.
There's no flame lit in the heating unit? Well, then let's look. So...
All right, heat it. Come on, Max. Come on, Maxie
If my plan
Poo.
works and Max understands my clues, the heater will get warm, and so will the pipes with the icicle between them. When
All right.
it melts and slides out of the pipes,
Oops.
it will hopefully push
The other
back
playthrough is
from the
playing.
shelf onto the floor.
We're doing it, folks. We're doing it.
And the highly explosive chemical comes into contact with the ice on the floor, it will go kaboom. A great fuse. If I could somehow get out of here, I should close the valve again afterwards, otherwise this whole joint will blow with me and Max inside.
Water? Heat? There's no water in the heating unit?
Come on, Max.
I'll see if I can find a control unit for the water feed. I hope that was the right switch. Ah, damn it! Nina, look out!
No, Nina!
You did hear right. The lady did actually manage to free herself.
Women in STEM.
Come along. The boss is already eagerly waiting to make your acquaintance.
Ah, Miss Kalenkov. We finally meet in person. Please excuse my bad manners. I would have introduced myself much sooner, but as you can see, I'm under quite a bit of stress. Allow me to introduce myself, Massimo Gattuso.
Kidnapping, aggravated assault, and whatever else you ordered to do. So you're considering that good form?
No, but special circumstances unfortunately demand special measures. But since you are already here, may I offer you a front row seat for the world premiere?
Thanks, but I'm not interested.
Then you'll really
What is this camera angle? Why are we so far away?
witness how my new marketing measures will
They're like three
humanity into a
pixels.
future.
I can't wait.
As you should. I'm sure you're familiar with it. You spend days thinking about which dress you should buy, and then you have a fight with your boyfriend about whether you should buy the red or the green couch.
I don't need a couch, and certainly not a green one.
Yeah, who would have a green couch?
From these problems in the future.
Through brainwashing?
I call it help in decision making. It will not only save people a lot of trouble, but they will also have more time to concentrate on really important things. You have to admit, it's a truly noble gesture on my part.
Thanks, Elon.
You're even sicker than I thought. All you care about is selling your products. You don't give a shit about the people.
What a shame that you don't appreciate my plans. Don't worry though, you won't be in the position to take offense. And now, if you'll please excuse
He's gonna make us all buy Grage.
for the first test run. And if I can offer you a word of advice, be happy that you will be allowed to witness this spectacle. It would be a shame if you couldn't enjoy your last hours on Earth, wouldn't it?
Right.
It can't be much longer until the icicle slips from the pipe. I have to get out of
Oh, right. This is gonna blow. Here you go.
I think I may have something you've been looking for.
Oh, the part from the water pump? Thank you very much. We will reward you with a painless death.
Thanks, babe.
Oleg, put that thing back in there quickly so that it's nice and warm again up in the station when we...
Why does this billionaire have kind of a sexy voice?
Okay. You will watch our guest of...
The way we still haven't found our daddy.
Princess wants to run away, do you?
No, of course not.
We found a billionaire trying to do mind control, but we have not found our daddy.
Damn it, we have some interfering radiation here somewhere. If we don't get it under control quickly, we'll have to stop the experiment.
I see no way to operate the crane from...
How do we operate the crane? Bucket?
I assume that Sergei... My interest in a... I won't be able to get there unnoticed.
Hello.
In case you're interested, a sect has just arrived. They're about to destroy your equipment on the surface.
Yeah, sure. Who is leading them? Superheroes who are saving the world?
I'm serious.
I think you're missing my point. And now please excuse me. I don't have time to talk.
Oh, the camera. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Come on, Maxie.
Escape using the crane? We'll see if that goes well. But I don't have a better idea, so let's give it a shot. Good luck, Nina.
Let's go.
There, the champagne is being chilled. This means that there is nothing standing...
We did it, folks. We did it.
The celebration will...
Even if we didn't find Daddy, we had fun along the way.
Here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What the hell was that? I'm sure we can thank this little toad here for this. But no more fun and games. You're finished.
Oh my god. Go, Nina, go! Please.
I'm sorry that I was wrong.
Beautiful.
But Oleg was very convincing and...
That's okay. I'm a man. I don't hold a grudge. Come on, we've got to get to the airplane. The people from the sector are probably already waiting for us.
Let's go! Whoa! Oh my god, get on! Get on, divas. Hopefully Daddy wasn't in there. No, men never hold grudges. Whee! Oh yes, and it's all gonna blow up, right? You know, you have to laugh. You really do. You really do. Oh my god, is that Daddy? Daddy? Papa? Wow. After all that. What a journey.
Nina's father tried for months to scientifically prove what had happened.
Oh, I love an early 2000s outro.
Knowing that there are some things that just can't be explained with formulas. Still, or perhaps because of that, a small film company is very interested in his story.
Trying to pose like them.
After his encounter with the sect, Eddie the janitor immediately started attending Alcoholics Anonymous meetings.
Well, good for him.
Ever since. He is using his striking voice doing voiceovers for goblins in video games.
Not her.
Lisa originally wanted to become a photographer, but she was unsuccessful due to the fact that she couldn't manage to change the batteries in the camera. Her new career as a bike courier also ended suddenly after just 2 hours and her first flat.
Remember her?
Because no one patched the tire for her. She is now selling magnetic microwave hamsters from a small stand in Berlin.
You're just saying anything at this point, aren't you?
When the police arrived at the museum, Kansky's body had disappeared. As Max realized when he saw the amulet, the commissioner was a member of the mysterious sect, which no one has heard from since their intervention in Antarctica. The sect's motives remain a mystery. Were their actions
She's selling Zuzu pets
for the benefit of mankind
without a permit.
And have they really disappeared? The sanitation worker noticed Nina's lie just in time and didn't quit his job. 1 week later, he actually did win the lottery, divorced his wife, and has lived happily ever since. Conductor Karpman's unpunctuality cost him his job. However, German rail...
He survived the train blowing up?
He now works the daily Hamburg-Bielefeld route. After another 2,376 cigarette breaks together, soldiers Romanova and Yushin decided to quit smoking. They now spend their time sticking nicotine patches to various areas on each other's bodies. However, rumors of an upcoming wedding could not be confirmed.
What are they up to?
Agents Fetisov and Radinkov left the Secret Service to open a boutique in Moscow that features tailor-made suits.
I can't even be mad because they know how unserious this is.
Died in the dramatic
They put me through all this for the silliest plot.
The scientists are still puzzling over the strange results of the plant analysis that Nina so brilliantly manipulated. The Doberman Pinscher took advantage of the opportunity to escape and is currently following in the footsteps of one of his ancestors and terrorizing the moors of England. Barkeeper O'Brien was hit by a drunken truck driver in front of his pub, quit his job, and has been teaching rhetoric at the University of Dublin.
I have no words, I really don't.
He recommended he pay better attention to his health. He now only fishes when the sun is shining, in other words, twice a year, and has switched to drinking single malt Scotch whiskey. Klaus lost his home when the pub closed. He wandered around homeless and without a goal for months until he finally discovered his purpose in life and a place to stay in the small German town of Geesthacht. He is now a game designer for graphic adventures.
Hi, Bobby. I'm almost done.
Fernando,
like 2 minutes,
is currently working on his latest series of paintings, the 1,000 extremely different growth stages of the date palm tree.
No, the diva.
Physical efforts, Sister Sabrina actually won the mayoral election. However, she had to resign 9 months later to take care of her baby.
Addison Rae, no.
Shortly after his efforts in the inner courtyard,
We never used that teddy bear, did we?
He set the world record in building a house of cards. Since then, he has appeared in numerous TV talk shows, babbling nonsense and earning money, hand over fist. However, we strongly oppose the extremely malicious insinuation that this career path is a general prerequisite for a career in television. Ramon
Hello.
builds strange figures out of shells based on Manuel Perez's even stranger drawings and sells them to tourists for exorbitant amounts of money. The villainous quartet was literally put on ice for a very long time. As a result, large-scale mind control continues to be reserved for a very popular, massively multiplayer online role-playing game.
Oh, they got jokes. Oh, they got jokes. We don't even get to know about the shirtless man.
Signed and sealed. You can look forward to seeing your favorite characters again in Secret Files 2.
Wow. Post-credit scene?
Yeah?
Have I thanked you yet?
No, I don't think so.
The plane must have an autopilot function.
No. No. Please, no. What a horror to end on. They're gonna be getting sloppy toppy in the private jet.
Camera's rolling.
Bloopers?
To help you too. I don't need to go to bed anymore anyway, and I can always sleep when I'm dead. So, if I can do something for you...
That's really nice.
Here's looking at you, kid. Sorry, I forgot my line.
Cut.
My god, this is just like a Nancy Drew game.
You know the difference between me and you? I make this look good. Cut.
Wow.
Filming a shitty film for shitty people doesn't mean that I enjoy being an actor. I was not outstanding, and I was not exceptional. I was monumental. I was epochal.
I feel that.
Camera's rolling.
Prop guy, please bring the fake iron bar this time. What a comedian.
Camera's rolling.
If my eyes don't deceive me, the stodgy could now look a lot like...
Now...
Cut!
I can't stand taking the train, sorry. Let's film the scene.
I do wish all games had fake blooper reels, though. Oh my god, 2008. Amazing. Oh my god. That is quite the sound. Wow. 5 hours and 8 minutes in We found Daddy, and I only got a little bit stressed at the end. We did it, folks. I am so tired. Goose is insisting I pay attention to him now, so I'm gonna do just that. But anyways, thank you all for hanging out on this lovely Saturday. I did have a good time with y'all, and I'm glad we got to make up Thursday's stream. All right, we will be back on Tuesday. Kind of undecided what I'm doing just yet, but I'll figure something out. It'll be fun. Anyways, have a good rest of your weekend, everybody. Balls. Bye.